ain't trying to hide. Two for a dance, 20 for a shake. Live on patrol, it's all on tape. Lights in the lap, stream going strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night long. Backseat watchers, eat it up. Bob just grins, sipping his cup. Ain't no crime, just a little fun. Flashing those streets till the dance is done. Shake for a snack, move for a meal. Just another night, just keeping it real. The track going wild, they know the drill. Sheriff Bob's live, getting his thrill. Twerking till Twinkies, bouncing for two. Cameras rolling, nothing new. St. Paul streets, club on the go. Just another night on Bob's little show.
Yeah. Cross 1 thank you.
44 for 9.
44 for 9.
You can't put 2 grand call, I'll go for
8190.
23, 8190. 23 copy, thank you.
I'm looking for your suspect. GOA Max cleared it.
Happy Friday, everybody. We're starting off a little bit different today with me.
5184.
5184.
That's great news. We're switching it up a little bit.
Copy.
I was just sitting at Roseland in 35 for a domestic that Maplewood had just east of us.
For the
over there,
TC, the male did drop the granddaughter off at the address before he left.
So since I was there, I just figured we'd sit and hang out for a few minutes, and then I realized there was a little bit of a time delay from when the first caller was in, when it was dispatched, and then when they got the vehicle information. So I cleared after, obviously you guys saw it clear, but I hung out there for a few minutes and then cleared. Just came from a fight at the Kimura Coffee Shop off of Little Cannon Road. There was nothing founded on that complaint of a fight.
5184.
Not finding anything at this location. You checking 2401 Fairview. Change address for me.
Copy. I got just got a person with the contact. She did confirm it was the one at 2480 Fairview.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
5184.
5184.
2360.
2360.
Pending traffic stop, you can clear that. That was 2241, advised.
2160.
Not finding anything at this location. Be checking 2401 Fairview if you could change the address for me.
Copy. Got just someone with a contact. She did come. It wasn't at 23. In front of Maplewood Squad, Fletcher and Route 550 Roseland Avenue East, Verna 204, 71-year-old female with fever, 2115.
Copy, thank you.
Vehicle.
You're welcome, Toby.
2060.
2360.
Pending traffic stop, you can clear that. That was 2241, advised.
21.
It was a pretty nice day today. It hit almost 40 degrees.
4475.
A little windy though. Kind of took out some of
You could show me clear.
the warm, fuzzy feelings we were getting. But overall, a nice day. There's not a lot of snow left, as you can see.
$475.
See some of the piles, but
You can show me clear.
Copy.
message.
I'll go southbound on Westminster here from Wheelock. See what we can find over here. East squads were out on a shots fired call towards the south end of their city. Only one caller though. And I don't think they located any signs of any actual shots fired. That's good. Hopefully it was just fireworks or something.
Copy.
This is Maryland.
44 I'll be able to residence.
Copy.
So the domestic that Maplewood's out on is grandma calling in saying that a male is holding her granddaughter hostage or refusing to let her leave and is armed with a handgun. But is also saying that she is having the granddaughter dropped off by that male. So 0444132. So I think the
New message.
Maplewood squads have a little bit of sorting things out to do on that call because that doesn't really make a ton of sense.
5181 medics, you're cleared in.
Roseville's out on a slumper call. Male slumped over in the front driver's seat in a handicap parking space. That's who they're calling medics for. And then clearing them in.
.5181 medics are cleared in.
Copy, 2123.
Okay, pass, undercover, layman.
On the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon flash. Chewing chips, jelly jokes, got jerky vibes. He goes the engine, running dirty. They hear 12 from the street and cuts deep, but they drive on by.
The RO of that car's got a felony warrant. I couldn't tell if it was actually him or.
Swagger, white coat tight, but vocab staggered. Open wide, he says say I with pride, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the high-bred lungs. He's misreading cuts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best.
Tried to be a lawyer, dropped up on day 2. Couldn't pass the
Different birthday, so not him. He's got a fairly common Asian name with no middle name. So his name and very similar birthday matches with a guy that's got felony warrants, but it's not him. But it took me a little while to figure out if it actually was or if it wasn't, just because they were so similar. But the main telltale is that it was only they score it off of 100, and I think they actually go over 100, but it was only a 96% score, which is typically indicative of it not being correct. Doesn't mean it can't be. You just gotta check a couple other things with it, you know, birthday, height, weight, their driver's license number, those kind of things to make sure they all match up. Float to Cypress Beach for their investigate.
bond probation violation. I can't find the original charge just yet.
Copy that. Looks like they lost eyes.
Vehicle registered off of Coast of Jackson Street, City Hall. In a white Charger. I'm gonna sit and get park right. And tell you that see if we can by here to go home.
$44.75.
4475.
Also request for motor vehicle theft report.
What about that?
2131. $44.49. Last 436 845.
4475.
You're welcome. 2131. Also request for motor vehicle theft report.
44. How about that? Oh, yeah, that's it.
2131. Copy. 2131.
4475.
2449.
Negative last 4 minutes.
Last 43680.
He says,
Thank you.
absolutely. Like it's a prayer.
You're welcome. 2131.
Believe like it's gospel. Colorblind cop. With an OLED
Oh, yeah,
Let's read.
Copy. 2131. We are at Minnehaha and the 7th intersection. I think it's Minnehaha, Mendota, and 7th technically. Kind of a confusing one.
Hanging out at Sherwood taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends. He plays bingo, not bingo. The joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test. Goodbye, let him school. Stepchild, daddy pictures with somebody talks. Flashlight fetish loves his night. He walks Jason, still like hockey. It's a dead man, thinks it's hockey. Names doesn't know the scheme. Absolutely. You're the yes man.
negative 2134.
Forty
4481.
Change to a civil. Clear Swan Court.
Copy, 2136.
Trying to think where this
41 custody.
car would have gone.
441 in custody, 2135.
Forty-four
4481.
Change to a civil. Clear Swan Court.
Copy, 2135.
7841 custody. Code
441 in custody, 2135.
Really anywhere, so a little bit of a time delay from us getting over here.
on both sides.
14137.
Southbound White Bear now. Coming up to Hannah again. We'll check out the Motel 6 since we're headed that way anyways.
2257 Montague Boulevard. Covering the back room and door contact 2. 7127 key back. To the alarm 2247 Montague Boulevard. Covering the back room and door contact 2. 7127 key back. Copy, 2130.
Streets on edge, a mother cries, a protest spreads, and who rolls in with a smile so wide? Bob with the cam and his kid by. Bob showed up, didn't bring aid, just a live stream and a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to hear.
David, 971.
This is just one there. To the south, 2460 10-year-old Burrill for a 2-car carrier trailer that was stolen. It was attached to a white Ford Ranger 150 last seen off on Walnut. 2130.
4481 traffic.
4181.
36 west of Bear. Zebra, Mary, David, 971.
There's just a white bear.
Somebody please run Romeo, Edward, Tom. 444, I think it is.
Romeo, Echo, Tango, 444, comes back to 11537 Ion. Registers to 714 Case Avenue to Peter Austin Day, born in 05.
Copy, thank you.
Understand the boat.
5181.
5181.
You can clear all squads, 8-4 will still be out, and start us to the DOC at Chick-fil-A.
Wait, 142.
I just gotta run some checks, Ash.
Jackson and Carpenter, Tom John Tom 088.
Copy, Jackson Mark.
One. 54. 4460 traffic.
Who's on your phone? 4467, go ahead.
Following my test, the regions. Jackson and Carpenter, Tom John Tom 088.
2123. It's 2144. Copy, Jackson Mark. 4423. 4423. Domestic report 441 Nicollet Drive North for an incident that occurred yesterday. I'm actually going to be waiting in the parking lot of High B 2501 White Bear Ave. Suspect not on.
New message.
7109 squad, I'll be involved. 2144. 4423. 444. I'll replace 23. She's aware. 24.
53, you arrive.
2145.
2475 clear report.
Domestic report 44 Midwood Drive North for an incident that occurred yesterday. Someone's actually going to be awaiting the parking lot of High 2501 White Map. Suspect
2154, copy to the 911 hangout at 5.
3 copy.
I'll replace 3, she's aware.
$44.70 clear report. $53.80 clear report.
3136.
Your incident has been updated. New message. Your incident has been updated.
$53.80 clear report.
2146.
Happy go for it.
That's right, 82 with report.
44737.
I'm clear.
That's right, 82 with report.
New message.
44.38.
So 55.
44.38.
I need to go back for the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Response to assist behind the LEC. Response start LEC 425, Grove 2755. He's about squad ran over his leg. For identity, he just had his leg ran over. 2147.
Up that traffic stop. Obviously, a handful of people there just kind of driving like jerks. That guy said, you know, he was just frustrated with he doesn't know why he did it. A young kid. Said he was frustrated with the road construction. Had even seen me back there with my lights on and still made a dumb decision to drive like that, which I appreciate the honesty. So he just got the car a few days ago. Which good for him. It's a very nice vehicle. So cut him a break. He's got a clean driving record.
inside Hy-Vee with the victim.
I'll be inside Hy-Vee with it.
3460 doing traffic.
47, go ahead.
Entry trip to northbound 35 from Lincoln North Hall 464.
I'll be 35, sir. 4484.
I'll be inside Hy-Vee with the victim.
I'll be inside Hy-Vee with it.
4496 clear. 3460 doing traffic.
7, go ahead.
Bob called it patrol.
Alright.
Entry trip to northbound 35
St.
from
Paul's gonna be blown up
Lincoln
right now
North
with
Hall
calls.
464.
I'll be there.
See if there's anything we can help out with.
4496 clear. Fifty 182 clear spots, GOA.
2151.
Nothing really of too much urgency and pending that we need to help out with.
82 clear spots, GOA.
Just kind of reading through calls. Apologize, trying to read through these calls, see if there's anything we need to go to.
4469 clear.
2150.
5182.
50 182.
2777 Lexington Avenue North, Unit E, Echo, Texas Fire, CO, a detector sounding in the unit.
82 fire, can I rise?
2154.
Yeah, I know not being able to hear the calls kind of can be unfortunate sometimes, especially when I'm trying to read them and put them together and figure out where we need to go for stuff. It's also just nice to, hear that radio chatter, feel some clear up.
4467.
I'm out with state on traffic. Northbound 35, north of Rose Lawn.
The traffic stops on the highway are there's kind of pros and cons with them, but there's a lot of times where people, they kind of are not the most fun places to do traffic stops because people don't always really move over. It's nice because they typically do have a shoulder, which is more off the roadway than, say, if I was going to do a traffic stop right here on Maryland, we'd be directly in a lane of traffic. But traffic typically moves over a little bit better on these side streets because they're going slower in general. Whereas on the highway, seems like people don't notice as much and they don't pull over as much. And they're also going significantly faster. So there's a little bit more risk there with just traffic in general.
Report.
2157.
516
Code 4 2157.
Holiday Kennedy Venus, Edward Nora 055.
Holiday Center Road E and Madness. 2157.
Definitely.
2220. 2115.
Holiday Kennedy Venus, Edward Nora 055.
Holiday Center Road E and Madness. 2157. 5184.
Please take this to a DKD and wrap up.
2115.
Made my way to motel like I was originally saying I was going to. Let me make our way back that way.
Copy.
New message. Incident assigned. New message.
Waiting for 67, clear report.
Pretty slow to start up.
Waiting for 67, clear report.
Copy.
And the comments ask, when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views and echo halls. If Sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's propaganda.
Large red balls.
Short wieners,
Large red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Short
The deputies ghost.
election of short
They've seen enough. No snacks, no sparks. That detail's tough. Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on
election of short meters.
snacking on regret and a gas station suit. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Algorithm blues and attendance falls. It's propaganda, y'all.
4470 traffic.
Like a VHS tape.
Proper Verna, go.
Dodging real questions and
B15
rays in the drape of staged
Region Granite and Oakdale West George Whiskey X-ray 384.
But you can't hide
Okay,
the
scan.
truth in a Durango
Alright.
car. Short wieners,
Large red balls. Short meters.
and YouTube brawls. Sparks gets views, Pat just stalls. It's propaganda.
Large red balls.
2160, 141 in custody.
Large red balls.
Flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's propaganda, y'all. Short wieners,
Large red balls.
2220 checking your
Okay,
status.
go for it. 2160, 141 in custody.
441 and
Large
232.
red balls.
short wieners,
Large red balls. Oh, you gotta hit him really hard.
2130 checking your status.
Your incident has been updated.
30 on.
Course 9204.
No keys in the parking lot. Crown on the dash, lights hot. Bob's camera rolling, ego shot. Big Willie saying you retired and forgot. ACL torn, he still stood tall. Dog limping beside him, justice on call. You said the pedestrian's never right, now he's preaching that back under yellow light. No kings tonight. One man's pain versus badge made might.
No kings in the parking lot. We the people, that's all we got. St. Paul rain, truth don't rot. Tell the sheriff your crown's been caught.
Tactical swearing won't clean that spot.
No cleans in the park.
He said you threw my case out. Racist as fuck, pause for the cut. Mike hot, Bob blushing, trying not to erupt. Claimed it's tactical, called it training tone. But the man slipped fast once the camera phone. You don't belong up here, that's the quote. Didn't get to know me to steady the boat. But the crowd saw cracks in the holy facade when the man from Johnson Parkway called him out to God. Just a song.
He comes up with a warrant in Server, but not in NCIC.
1475 Magnolia.
1475 Magnolia, isn't that right here?
Yeah.
out with 7-8.
Keep talking, we hear you. Yeah, he said I've been waiting 4 years, bro. Got the file, got the limp, got the proof to show. Camera glare caught every scar and tone, and for once, Bob's silence wasn't stone. Said my dad was racist, then tried to explain, but the mic picked up more than his pain. You can't spin race when the people rewind, cause no king's been marching this whole time.
No kings in the parking lot. Faith and fire, both red hot. St. Paul nights don't fade on. Truth shows up when the camera stop.
Copy, 2206.
No kings tonight.
No kings tonight.
It's sitting pretty at 620 West, and if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah. 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 480 to it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile from Dale to St. Albans. You just add 60 more. That's 680, yep. Like I said before. Then from St. Albans to Grove.
Alright, we're cleared and headed that way.
9170 turn in status. Anyone.
Go up to BP.
All night long. From Rise to Dale, you can't go wrong. But cross
35 East Maryland, but they just stared it out to the east side. You're gonna have a bunch of marks across the foot.
blooming
Sorry.
Anyway,
Don't be another jail.
2210. It's please over.
Company's parking lot at Tango.
Whichever one I'm with, I'm recopied ahead.
This is how you learn St. Paul geography. Lost yet? So that's how the streets work.
2163 transfer. No, 1780 East Maryland now. Confirm. Don't be another jail. 77.
It's 2012. Oh, females at LAC starting on 2720.
Yeah, but isn't 1780 pretty much Maryland and White Bear?
Right on top of it.
Oh, females at the
Pat's back on the beat.
1948 Maryland.
Maybe under the squad car. The
I can
legend,
get my case.
the limp, the lighter flip.
8 for your case number 3685.
Pat Scott's got a story. Every Friday night. From the flaming his roll.
Bobby, can you throw it on the stretch?
Bob asks a question. Then talks right through. One up and past.
I can get my case.
Sounds at 1948. 8 for your case number 36.
You got a bunch of marks for us. Pulling up to the White Bear right now. 4-4.
It's a pretty tight quadrant. So let's try to get this locked down. I got it. Northbound Hazel. From Maryland. Looks like one person went off ski.
9171, we have an adult male in custody.
Could be continuing to check adult male in custody.
Younger, ski mask, black hooded sweatshirt. Still northbound, passing Arch.
Where's everybody else? Helen, it's the hell out of my head.
I'm at Luella. Just trail at you.
Alright, still normal speeds, just through Ivy.
Just wait till you get help.
Coming up to the cottage.
One of you take the radio car in case it does flee and put it on 3 if it flees.
Yeah, I got Ash in her own car. For, coming up to Arlington. Signaling go west one Arlington.
On the car.
Yeah, nice plan.
I'm right in Arlington and White Bear. They can take it from the front. Put it on 3.
Well, we're back slowed down. I'll just wait until we get some more quads in the area then.
2369.
Wright Street, I-694, North Dakota plate 514. Edward Papa King, stopped in the left lane.
License 694, stop in the left lane, 2216.
365 traffic.
Hey.
Wright Street, I-694, North Dakota 514. Edward Papa King, stopped in the left lane.
Hey, Audi, license 694, stop in the left lane, 2216.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you're taking pictures, maybe you want to try to get a hold of the comp, see if she can arrange a ride to come get her vehicle.
Copy, I'll get over it.
Nikki, let's leave that up to St. Paul. I think it was their call, and I think they had someone going to talk to the cops. Let them decide what happened.
Sure, if I got
32619, I copy the medical, 1260 County Road, room 2218, 227.
Show me that PPV at 1750.
3930, go ahead.
Does one of you network with them? I think there's plenty of cars there to help.
What are you going to check?
Ask them what they want. $43.83.
4383.
You show me that PPV at 1750. Wipe her out.
Probably 1750, whatever. $9170, checking your status.
Control, scope 4.
Gonna go for. $9170, checking your status.
Control, scope 4.
Gonna go for.
Heck, I wonder what's going on. Knucklehead was going far. And he went right through that fence.
Hey, Sarah, where are you at?
In my car.
Jordan, Griffin?
I don't recognize that name.
incident has been
24 to
updated.
97.
Incident assigned.
Twenty-three 65, checking your status.
65 running checks.
Copy, continuing the check.
Your incident has been updated.
23 65, checking your status.
65 running checks.
Copy, continuing the check.
Your incident has been updated. 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 Your incident has been updated.
Twenty-one 64.
2164.
Missing person, 12 Willow Road, for an intoxicated husband who is walking home from the Mermaid, hasn't arrived yet. Jeffrey Bryles, born in 1962.
Copy.
2224. Twenty-one 4. Missing person, 12 Willow Road, for an intoxicated husband who is walking home from the Mermaid, hasn't arrived yet. So Jeffrey Bryles, born in 1962.
Copy.
2224.
arrived, ending mileage 97.5.
Copy.
Your incident has been updated.
3923 arrived, ending mileage 97.5.
incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
Brr.
It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
No, but I'll send a tow sheet over right now.
5181,
5181.
Mark suspicious 2905 Center Point. Checking the area for a juvenile that took off from the parking lot when caller arrived on scene.
Hey, just real quick, do you want, just for my own,
5181, 53.
5181. 83.
Mark suspicious 2905 Center Point. Checking the area for a juvenile that took off from the parking lot and called the previously unknown
that
race
worked
male.
out pretty good.
15 to 18.5 East Slim build wearing black hoodie is northbound to the rear.
5181, copy.
Okay.
83, copy.
2229.
I didn't hear it. I was in the middle of. Hang on, the sheriff's calling. Yes, sir. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Bye.
4484, clear report. Copy.
$23.60, I'll take that alarm and advise.
Cop.
Hey, backseaters. We are. I'm up here with Nicole. Of course, been here for a while, but you saw the live action of Nicole Sparks. This gate right here, actually, he ran through this gate. It pushed it back up on the left side. Pretty amazing. That metal is pretty flexible. You can see the car out in the street behind the tree.
Out of jail.
And Nicole's car, of course. And combination of Nicole and Pat and Sean. Arrested another auto thief. Went through the parking lot of the Sherwood Lounge up here. I was a little late getting to work tonight. Apologize for that.
Metro 421.
So sent Pat on his own. Switched it over to Nicole. What a great system we got, huh? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Just setting some of the radios. You know, we always have to be conscious of St. Paul's desire to encrypt. Pat and I have earplugs now. It's kind of cool, actually. I got the same earphone that works for the iPhone. Same AirPad works with our police radios now. Can't really beat it. Busy week.
The keys are stolen earlier in a different call. He has the keys in his pocket.
Thanks.
Nico, are you doing the tow sheet?
Yeah, I'm sending it over right now.
I'll cover that. I just put her on it. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Thank you. Cancellation.
6 copy.
2234.
City lights, stolen rides, hungry cops with hungry eyes. Cheese dogs sold out, and the crime rate's feeling high. It's a holiday, hustle, street side.
Just doing a little work here on the phone computer.
Phone crashes, trouble, but the show goes on even when the cops grumble. Go and go, get your tickets for the show. Millions of lights and millions of folks.
Metro 1570 cars, check on 2 stalls, both northbound 77, one just south of McAndrews and one just north of McAndrews.
214.
All right, there you have it. Live on patrol.
What's your 4460, 70 cars information driving clean. Last seen southbound on White Bear from 694 for a black Honda sedan hatchback without a license plate on the back. Otherwise driving fine. Information at 2235.
Gonna go pull up. I think Pat's right over here.
Adult male to LED, 30 miles.
What'd you do? Cause a crash?
I thought I could get through the fence too.
Oh, Jesus.
Took off my mirror.
Did he? The fence did?
I took it off with the fence.
Oh, for crying out loud, Pat. Which mirror? The whole thing's gone? Are you serious? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. I forced him into the lot. I did not imagine he was going to be able to drive through that fence.
Well, he knocked it over. He didn't get through the hole.
No, he needed the hole.
Right. No, but somebody pushed the fence back up.
Oh, wow.
That's the Sherwood people, I think.
Oh, I'll bet.
When I got here, it was laying down.
Okay.
Bent over. I didn't see your mirror there. Did you get it back?
Yeah, it's hanging.
Did you hear that, backseaters? Pat lost a mirror. Well, okay, there you have it.
Says absolutely. Like it's prayer. Says indeed like it's gospel.
All right, well, yeah, I'm still not 100%. So,
I can just stay out of it.
okay.
And I'll do the shout-outs whenever you want me to.
Yeah, all right. Backseaters, I got a little stomach issue tonight, you know. And Daniel, don't make a stomach meme, please. But, feeling pretty good right now.
Can you mute for just 1 second?
Says what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin. He plays bingo, not bingo, the joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor, can't pass the test, but Bob let him score. Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks, flashlight fetish.
All right, well, let's go find another one. Try to use some duct tape on your mirror. Just duct tape it, will ya? All right, thanks. Yeah, Pat tried to follow him through that gate. He lost his mirror. Yeah, the gate is up now. I mean, the fence is up now, but it was down when he first went through it. Got a full crew out here. We got Pat, Ashley.
Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie screamed, cuffed and armed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelot beam in a hand, one spear back then.
Cole, Ashley, Sean, Pat. Got Abdi out here too.
Well, Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called him evil eye.
I don't think Mighty Mike's out here tonight.
I can't see the plate.
If you're new, we're monitoring hang on, 7 channels, but 3 of St. Paul's channels are encrypted, so we just
7370, copy your back, 2240.
we just put them in our ear.
I'm clear with the report. Before on the call.
Out of respect for St. Paul's
I think I'm
desire
a
to
medical
have
452 Aldridge, 16-year-old female with a panic attack.
So if you didn't hear earlier today and watch those other smaller videos, we are doing a Super Bowl party for the residents of the building that Rev works in there. 345 Cedar. You can watch the setup there. Was on the video earlier today. The troops did a great job getting the room ready. And we have a sign-up genius on the sheriff's official Ramsey County Sheriff's Office page. You can sign up to bring and drop stuff off. On Sunday, Rev and others will be there at 1 o'clock to
1675 for medical eastbound 94.
pick up stuff that you might drop off for the Super Bowl party. And you know, we're also inviting people off the streets that have a tough life and living in an unsheltered environment. And
Any available Maplewood squads or North St. Paul squads. Washco is requesting assistance on an AOA 7520 32nd Avenue, Correction Street North at Pins.
2360.
2360.
I'll be out with 2164 missing. He's with me. Bryson 96. 362 or 43, if you copy.
I'm not sure what kind of assistance they want at Pins. If you got their radio channel, see how that goes.
Right north of Pins and Oakdale for a weapon and 23.
It's for 30 or 70 cars to assist Washco for an altercation with a large group involving a firearm. They're going to be on ME TAC 1 at 75203.
Sounds like it's a large group involving a firearm at Pins and they're on
down the road.
It can't hurt if they want us to go out there and see what group it is.
Copy. 2404.
Gunfire request for an SS.
444.
I'll head over there. Copy. 2242.
Metro 2404.
Just a large group at Pins in Woodbury, but it's also, it's good for us to know, it's usually our kids from the east side that are out there.
4423.
Yeah, you two ought to be enough. Let's just see if it's our kids. Might be intel.
8196, 8197. Copy. 2242.
Okay.
Disturbance 649 Old Highway 8 Northwest, Unit 221. Loud people yelling and swearing ongoing for 30 minutes.
So we got to pull over and turn on ME TAC 1. So we can figure out what's ME TAC 1.
404 Metropolitan.
8196, 8197.
4383. We're getting those to Pins and Oakdale as well. I'll be on ME TAC 1.
They're not encrypted channels.
Old Highway 8 Northwest, Unit 221. Loud people yelling and swearing ongoing.
They're very helpful for
2243.
communicating amongst fire departments, law enforcement, and other agencies. So we got ME TAC 1 on. We'll listen for Washington. Washington County has an encryption. We have their channels, just that we're not always monitoring them. And Pins, as you probably know, is out there. I think that's like 694 and 5. I'll probably run out there with you just to see what we got going.
1213, Thompson.
But we don't have a report of the shots fired. It just said there was a gun involved. Fight. So, if you're live in Woodbury, McKnight here is the boundary between St. Paul and Maplewood, and Maplewood cars have been requested to go out there. So Maplewood ends at Century, and then it's Washington County. It's 1 mile east of McKnight here. So you've heard several Maplewood cars say they're on the way. By the way, while I'm on the way there, was just a car that handled a small protest. Our deputies have been very, very active in responding to assistance calls from other agencies. New Brighton requested it, State Patrol, sometimes St. Paul. So our mobile field force people, they haven't actually had to make any physical arrests, which is great, but just very, very busy. And tomorrow there are a couple protests as well. Hopefully.
6567, we got enough help here. Everybody else is coming, they can cancel.
So they just said they got enough help. Going to help, they're just trying to figure out who the conflict is, because usually what happens is the conflict spreads. It's later in the night. So we are on Century right right here. It's the border between Maplewood and Washington County.
6567, squad status.
We are technically in the city of Oakdale right now. Which is in Washington County. This Pins is a nice environment. They got bowling, great video arcade, a lot of youth parties in the past. Squad cars going there. I guess we could continue on, huh?
Did anybody call tow for this vehicle there?
Yeah, I actually called him. Do you want me to give him a call and get ETA?
Copy. No, I didn't.
Looks like we got a few squad cars down in the Pins lot, huh? A few might be an understatement. What do you think? See if you can count them, backseaters.
Go over for.
Go ahead.
Here's the welfare check.
Whoa.
Copy.
Yeah. There's a lot of them. I think we're gonna have to come in from the other side. Thought those troopers couldn't get through either.
Go over for.
Go ahead.
Here's the welfare check. Clear assist.
Copy.
Let's go around and see what we can come up with here. Dicker, you were Ashley get through yet?
Copy. No, behind you and Ashley didn't get in either. PIC Douglas Lane, Whitebear Avenue for possibly PIC male seeing police officers there telling them to shoot him and rambling about their body cameras. Some male wearing a tan Carhartt jumper with bag.
Come on, baby. 75 copy.
Go on.
25.
Well, you can still count. Give free gift card whoever gets the number right.
Rambling over body. Some male wearing a tan Carhartt jumper with bag.
No, baby. 75 copy.
Evasive action. Hey, Nikki, why don't you walk in there, at least see if we can figure out who the players are. And Ashley, we came in from the east side there. Want to work our way around or not?
Copy.
Copy, I'm just like 2 minutes out.
2423, clear report.
2251.
So we're gonna go in there and see if we can figure out who the players are, because the odds are very good. They'll return to St. Paul.
Hotel 6567, squad status at pins.
Hotel 567, you copy me?
I copy.
Six 567, we're code 4.
Copy, code 4.
Hey, 567, I have a vehicle here that's in the middle of where we were trying to leave. 9171, I've got him walking northbound, north of Douglas.
Every male walking northbound, north of Douglas.
I want to just start a couple more cars. He's
They have one suspect in custody, but no firearm.
pretty agitated here and walking towards my squad.
Copy.
I missed the first part.
Dispatch all units on Lot 2 that are not on the PINS event, and not on the PINS event in Oakdale. Please switch over to Lot 1 for your dispatch.
Are there a lot of associates still hanging out, Nick?
Start a couple more cars.
Smaller groups, they're gonna let me know what they want from us shortly.
Well, they probably don't need anything from us, but call me on the phone.
You can let that car go.
They look like they're about 30 years old.
2154.
That didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the cinema.
All right, 30 years old. That's unusual.
2154.
2154.
What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob
And you'll see several Washington County squads.
Automatic 3947 RAMSEY board for patients whose oxygen machine is not working properly.
Hang on 1 second. I gotta mute for a minute. Hang on.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Call 911. Fletcher over. Wrong number, Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911, he'll bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage. No harm. She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that Bobaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow, while Bob records the late night show. Forget real calls, forget real crime, he's busy filming his favorite line.
All right, so we're gonna use Ashley's dog to help find the gun. They have a person that was supposedly had a gun, but they didn't find a gun. So Ashley's dog BaeBae is gonna help search for the gun. They're inside looking at the video that took place. Muster
2383, I'm on PT.
Information for a charge, even though they don't have the gun. I know it probably wasn't the smartest to go this way because it was blocked before, but she's a beautiful picture of pins right over there. Bowling alley, arcade, liquor establishments, food.
I'm clear from the tow and the road is wide open now.
We got City of Woodbury Police is here as well. RAMSEY Sheriff. Washington County Sheriff, City of Woodbury. Oakdale Police, Troopers. Tempted to go over there and get a Mountain Dew.
Subject compliant.
You know, if you got an upset stomach, there's nothing better than Mountain Dew. By the way, actually the perfect stomach remedy is Mountain Dew and Old Dutch riblet chips. Nothing settles your stomach better and gives you extra energy when you're not feeling perfect than Mountain Dew and Old Dutch ripple chips. You can try it next time you're not feeling good. And then after you get settled down, after your stomach settles down, then pop in some ramen. Throw some ramen in. Chicken ramen.
Have you got for one?
And that will cure you. It's the cure. Mountain Dew, chips, ramen. Actually, ramen is my second favorite thing. Mrs. Grass's chicken noodle soup is my first go-to. Mrs. Grass's chicken noodle soup. But if you don't have any of that, get that 6-pack of ramen. A lot of people have never eaten ramen. And, you know, you're not sure about the nutritional value of it when you look at it, but it's not too bad. It doesn't have a lot of sugar.
We're clearing this control.
I'm sorry, say that again.
We're getting ready to clear.
Alright, they're not going to look, or no gun?
They're looking, but they're wanting the dogs to run around cars that are fully occupied with people, not knowing where the gun is, and they've got a bunch of their people clearing.
Okie dokie. Thank you, good work. If you can get the name of the suspect, though, that'd be great if you can put it on the thread. And we can look it up and see what we got on it.
Copy. I will follow up with them. They have one person detained, and they don't know what the involvement was yet.
Well, as long as they're here, we're gonna just do a little detour out to my old stomping grounds. North St. Paul.
Confirming the squad code 4.
Highway 120. Also known as
intersection of White started medics for an ALS
Century.
on Helena Road.
If you hear me stop talking, it's because the radio, the St. Paul radio has come on and it's in my ear. So I'm pausing so I can hear while I'm, instead of talking. Sometimes I can actually hear and talk, but not always. Anyhow, also known as Division, Century, 120. It's got one other name too. East County Line. It's the East County Line. There's Sparks Automotive. It doesn't belong to Sparks, but it's a good name. Might even be able to drive past the old Webster Elementary. Although not all of it's there. I saw my junior deputy badge that we posted from 6th grade, back when I was in elementary school. Elementary went through 6th, and then junior high was 7th, 8th, and 9th. But it's a little different now. But 6th grade. This is the school patrol. Sheriff Kermit Hedman. Even know I still had that card. My son was going through some old boxes.
Around scene, not doing anything, can clear.
Found it, but
we're clearing out the
what's
parking
funny
lot
about that is
clear the gate.
I never saved that card. You know, I was a young kid, what, 10, 11 years old, but I had great parents that hung on to stuff like that. So we're lucky that when we have parents that capture our history for us. Somehow my mom decided to throw that in a box.
Thank you, and thanks for everybody who assisted.
Dolores Fletcher, just an amazing mother. I don't know the nicest guy we got, Jim Moody, if he's at the VFW or the American Legion tonight. American Legion looks pretty wrapped up tight. See what happens at the VFW down here. Friday night, Jim Moody and pull tabs. Seriously, the nicest guy we got on the department. And we got a lot of nice ones. I don't know, a lot of you are like me, we're kind of looking forward to the state fair. We need a little fun in our lives, huh? This is downtown North St. Paul. A couple new buildings have popped up over the years, but the character is still the same. Anchored by Newman's Bar. Reportedly one of the oldest bars in Minnesota. Avenue. I was offered a job up here when I first started. I had just gotten hired by St. Paul in 1977. I had taken tests. You know, when you're a young rookie and you want to be a police officer, you take as many tests as you can. North St. Paul had given a test about the same time St. Paul did. So, of course, I took both of those.
Phone call request.
Got hired by the St. Paul Police Department, and then a few months later got offered a job in North St. Paul, but stayed with St. Paul.
2365.
Worked out good for me. Every department has strengths and weaknesses or positive niches.
Call on traffic. Edgerton, Highway 36, King Adam Whiskey 964.
So you remember that school patrol card that I posted? Well, this is the busy street here, 7th Avenue.
66, I took the welfare check
Kids
over
had
to
to
the
cross. So we had to help them cross. Get our yellow flags out here. Now they've done some serious remodeling on this building. This used to be Webster Elementary. One of my friends, Joanne, grabbed an old brick. These are new bricks now. Grabbed an old brick. So now it's called the Webster Education. Oh, that wasn't good. Let's hope there wasn't nails in that. Webster Education Center. But here's where the bus is lined up. Right there. Came out that door many times. Bus is lined up right here. But if you were on the school patrol, you didn't get on the bus. You went over here. This corner, which was semi-treacherous because to the left here it's a little hill. And our job was to help kids get across 7th Avenue. Right here. But as you can see, this is a busy main street. You had to have those big orange flags out there. If you're from different parts of the country, you may not know about school patrol. There's a little hump in the road here, so when cars are coming toward us, eastbound, sometimes they didn't see us till it was the last minute. And while I was there, I had some great teachers. One of them was Mr. Fernholz. Mr. Fernholz was my 6th grade teacher. If anybody's listening, my friend Gordy might be, just remind Mr. Fernholz that I appreciate so much what an amazing teacher he was. Man, Miss Fernholz is my 5th grade teacher. She was amazing too. Some teachers can just inspire you. So thank you, teachers, all of you that did such an amazing job. I got some interesting news for you now, though, folks. This is going to be interesting. You're going to like this. So we're on 7th Avenue, of course, formerly North St. Paul Road. And we're turning in here by the golf dome. It's a nice facility, and next to the golf dome is the Aldrich Arena, where some amazing hockey games are taking place this month. Sectional games. It's going to be amazing sections. Hill Murray, White Bear, Stillwater Arena probably take place at Stillwater. But this is the Aldrich Arena parking lot, and then we have a social services center here, Ramsey County. But wait for it, I got some new news. Thanks to Commissioner Miller and the hard work of several board members, right here, the Ramsey County Fair is making a comeback. Yep, the Ramsey County Fair hasn't been held since 2019. And this is the barn, the old barn where we used to have the haunted house. It's not really up to snuff, but you see these grounds ahead of us, folks. Remember the food trucks, the carnival activity. The Ramsey County Fair is making a comeback. And the sheriff's office is going to be duty bound to help have security here. So that is going to be exciting. We are going to help with security. It's going to be a fenced. Oh, there's a car northbound on White Bear from Maryland at a high rate of speed. I've got to go check that one out.
I got something northbound White Bear from Maryland at a high rate of speed. St. Paul does.
Yeah. I heard it in my ear before Pat mentioned it there. Come back here and talk about this because we are right at Frost. Maryland is, of course, about 1 mile from the border at Larpenteur.
He was trying to catch up to a Mercedes high rate of speed.
6-5 control.
Copy.
Hotel Golf Uniform. Sounds like he stopped it at Iowa and White Bear. That's what it says in my ear anyhow. Down here at Iowa. I'm sure he's got some backup coming. We'll swoop in here and make sure the car doesn't flee.
9171 transfer.
9171, go ahead.
All mail to the LAC.
Looks like he might have pulled off, huh?
21.
There he is.
2365 on field. 171 transfer.
9171.
This car was fleeing on him. Looks like he's under control, but I am going to get a side shot of the car.
2165.
Go ahead.
2365 is on field.
Copy, thank you. Continue to ensure that St. Paul was attempting to do a traffic stop on a black Mercedes, and it continued northbound White Bear Avenue in the area of Larpenteur. Go ahead, 2350.
I thought he had that car stopped.
He does. And it's at, I don't know, where is he at here?
In front of Maplewood Squad, St. Paul was attempting to do a traffic stop on a black Mercedes, and it continued northbound
3 St. Paul cars.
White Bear Avenue in the area of Larpenteur.
They've got that car stopped at disregard. Disregard.
Very disregard.
It's definitely not a black Mercedes, though.
They've got that car stopped at disregard. Yeah, he said it ended up in Kia.
Well, he didn't yank him out, so it looks like he's just gonna talk to him and tag him.
2165, squad's code 4.
Copy code 4, 2317.
4467.
4467.
St. Paul Avenue, they're getting pulled in a black Mercedes, a sedan or SUV. I'm behind one right now, it's a Mercedes sedan.
2165, squad's code 4.
Copy code 4, 2317.
Black sedan, newer model. Squad says
4467.
4467.
I think you originally said there two cars that were going northbound.
67, did you copy?
They were racing. Pulled in a black Mercedes, a sedan or SUV. I'm behind one right now, it's a Mercedes sedan.
Right there from that area.
We'll have them check.
Eastbound 36, getting off on McDonald now.
So, two cars.
Copy 36.
black sedan, newer model.
2003 model.
Squad says
Let's just do this.
67, did you copy?
What's going on? You guys okay?
Yeah, we're just running.
How come?
Huh?
Why? Where you going?
We're over there.
Affirmative. I'm behind Frank Robert Lincoln 329.
All right.
Just northbound way there from that area. We're eastern 36 getting off on midnight now.
Copy 36, McDonald.
It's a 2003 model, looks like.
So, Maplewood spotted it getting on Highway 36. Followed it to McKnight.
I'm still following northbound McKnight coming up to 11. Did this vehicle actually flee from St. Paul, or were they just trying to catch up to it?
They were just trying to catch up to it. Vehicle was traveling at a high rate of speed.
Well, let's see. It sounds like he hasn't stopped it yet. So, remember the Webster Elementary bump? Here we go.
I'm still following McKnight to
No kids
11.
are crossing the street.
Did this vehicle actually flee from St. Paul, or were they just trying to catch up to it?
They were just trying to catch up to it. Vehicle was traveling at a high rate of speed.
Wait to see if that Maplewood car stops.
4467, vehicle turned on the Mohawk Road in North St. Paul. I'm no longer following. Driving contact was completely fine. There's a 2003 model. Clear report.
Well, sounds like they decided not to stop it. Everybody's got different protocols, folks. In summary, it sounds like St. Paul had two cars that were racing on White Bear Avenue. One was a Mercedes, one was that white Kia. They stopped one of them, the white Kia. They could not confirm the plate on the Mercedes, possibly.
Hey, Nicole, did you ever do a detain or anything?
4480 traffic.
I have not. I got 4485. Bowling alley call, but I can run one over.
Westbound 36 and English. East of English. Charles Edward.
Copy 36 English.
Well, it's getting a little busier out anyhow, folks.
4480 traffic.
4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485. 4485.
westbound.
So anyhow, back to the Ramsey County Fair.
East of English.
2019 was the last year, and obviously 2020 there was COVID. So the fair hasn't made a comeback, and they've been working with the county board to try to get a agreement on using the land there, and they finally got it.
4478.
Thanks to Commissioner Miller.
4478.
You can probably stay there. The TC just changed it to St. Paul.
I don't think there's going to be a White Bear Avenue parade. In the old days, we had a White Bear Avenue parade. 2.
603, it's your call if you want to take over primary. We're going to go south on 23 Highway.
Pursuit?
Going south on Highway 23. You can cancel Renville. 603 is primary, 98 is secondary. Going to be on radio comms. 603 is going to try for intervention.
Report.
South on 23, Highway 23, that's probably up towards St. Cloud up there.
Matt, back off. Take a breath. What are you guys calling?
The sergeant encouraging his guy to...
Yep, 98 secondary, 603 is in the lead. 98 has comms.
There you go.
98 148, if you're not already northbound, set up sticks at 23 and 67. Bruce.
182.
I'll let you listen to that one. It sounds like a good one.
10-4.
That's 182.
Local on harassment.
Speeds 80 southbound, Highway 23.
23.
Passing mile marker 102. 99, what's the reason for stop? And you know who it is? 98. Reason for stop over center twice on 212 in Granite. No ID on the driver. I think the windows are tinted.
Local on harassment.
Slowing down to about 50 guys here in the corner. Suspecting DWI.
Shots fired call over on the east side. Won't give you the exact location, but we'll
just roll, slow rolling at 30. Yellow Medicine, who does that plate come back to?
Plate comes back to Burrill, out of Marshall. Copy, go for it. Valid, no hit.
Timber, it looks like we're coming to a stop. Felony stop.
Felony stop. Anyhow, State Fair, pardon me, Ramsey County Fair. I think it's the weekend.
148, can you get your sticks out?
July 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th. Take a look at it. It's be 4 days.
I'm working on that. Are you stopped or not?
Be sure you stop out. We'll have all the cat team will be working out here, a gun team. We'll be out here, right here at Frost and White Bear. Frost and White Bear. We got the Recovery Services building next to it, but Aldrich Arena is the primary place to park. Short walk over here to the Ramsey County Fair.
Unit coming. Anyone going to be coming through Granite? Someone shut 23 down.
A lot of good old memories of the haunted house inside this facility. Brad Kamich, one of our deputies, put that together. It's an amazing job. Amazing. But they decided the fire code there just wasn't really up to snuff in case.
We got a passenger in the vehicle. Multiple occupants.
So
they're backing into us. Failure to comply PA command.
Ramsey County Parks and Recreation office is in this building here.
4480, clear traffic.
Copy.
And there'll be a lot of different vendors coming out here. And
10-4, I have southbound Highway 23 shut down. I'm about
if you're a sponsor and you're interested in
to the north of theirs.
Sponsoring the fair, we'll be Sheriff's Office will have a tent.
I got you. That 23 shut down. You're on LTAP 1.
Right about here. Right about here.
4480 clear.
Down below there in the little valley will be all the rides. It's going to be very exciting. Down there. can't really show you down in the valley down there, but if you're familiar with this, yeah, actually be a great
9171 at the LEC.
Great chance to meet deputies that you've met with before, heard about, watched on TV. It's our warm-up for the Minnesota State Fair. You know, Ramsey County, just so you know, Ramsey County is one of the few places right now that does not have a county fair. Washington has them, you know, it's just... I don't know about Hennepin, I gotta be honest, but pretty much every other county has a county fair. So why not us? And, you know, I will say this, the last year that it was here in 2019, there were kids that were causing problems. I'm just looking at some stuff here on my phone. But we're going to have so many law enforcement officers here, assigned to work here, part of their regular duties, that you will be safe. And the plan is to have metal detection and fencing, too. We met Daryl Gillette and I met with the board members this last week.
10-15, 23, 28.
They asked Commander Daryl Gillette to be on their board, and a lot of good people there. One of them is my old high school mate, Dennis Larson. We went to high school in North St. Paul together. He's on the board as well. And
we'll take a tow yellow medicine.
So put it on your calendar, folks. It's a few months away, but 4 to 10 on Thursday and Friday. 4 to 10, Thursday, Friday, the 16th and the 17th of July, and then noon to 10 on the 18th and 19th. Noon to 10 on the 18th and 19th. Maybe we'll do our own short parade, huh? We'll just do a law enforcement parade. How about that? If they don't have a regular white bear parade, we'll do a law enforcement parade. That might work. Get all Ramsey County law enforcement cars to do a little parade. Maplewood Police Department's going to help. Chief Beardeman said that they would gladly help. Make sure the Ramsey County Fair came back. Thank you, Chief Beardeman. Appreciate that.
$44.75, $44.81.
$44.75.
$44.23.
Here,
Suspicious 3030 cell phone. Unit 150 is reporting that they feel there's an intruder towards the break room in the building. Only reason is that she is alarmed because she woke up in her chair and everyone was gone. No description.
10 minutes here, 5 minutes. Gonna send you over to Pat for a while. And then at midnight we'll go back to Nicole for a little longer.
We check if this staff calling our
See
resident.
what we can come up with.
120 TL medicine. You just want to know that.
Please, Pat was telling me that some people weren't too kind
Suspicious
earlier on
3030 cell
Facebook.
phone. Unit 150 is
This is a
reporting
place
that
for
they feel
kindness.
there's an intruder towards the break room in the building. Only reason is that she is alarmed because she woke up in her chair and everyone was on.
Charles King, 952. 752.
Got it.
4480.
4480. Then I can make sure.
I'm going to replace 8165 and all advice.
Copy, 4423. I'm sorry, were you calling earlier?
You can disregard, thank you.
Copy, on 7581, you're clear.
75 copy, thank you. Okay, one good, next. Zebra.
2331.
Nicole did text me that She did see some known gang members coming out of pins.
4480.
And that is important for us to know which gang was there. The older kids.
Thank you. Copy on 751, you're clear.
It's good intel.
7127. I'm calling a PCN.
Good.
2332.
All right, I'm gonna send you over to Pat, and then at midnight we'll go back to Nicole.
Calling a PCN.
Good.
2332.
Medicine 98.
Go ahead.
Frost and Highway 61.
Do you have like a crush or
Just have them head south on 23 from Granite, about 3 miles.
See, those lights are certainly at confusing angles up here. But I'm going to send you to Pat. I'll be back. Nicole will be back. My stomach is much better.
98, they're in roll.
.4480, copy the update and I'm out.
Copy.
Five 597. Copy the update mode.
I'm 97's on that back one.
You can open it back up.
This board, do you want it down to one lane or open it all the way up?
We're all over on the west side of the southbound lane. So it's open one lane for sure.
All right, folks, you are back with Deputy Pat Scott. Well, I guess you're with me for the first time. You might have seen me for a little bit with that brief pursuit of that stolen car. I'm here at this holiday station at Arcade Wheelock. I'm going to take care of some shout outs real quick here. Congratulations to Mark Cermak and his son Josh. Josh was named Firefighter of the Year for the city of White Bear. Congratulations to you. Way to go. And then let's see here. Gordy Jones, happy birthday to you. Our longtime friend, Gordy.
I'm sure you've already talked to DHT, but if you could give them a call back, just let them know that there is an oil leak. If they could bring some stuff to soak that up on the side of the road here.
I think I got a couple of private messages too. Our friend Barb Winter has a birthday coming up. Happy birthday to you, Barb. Let's see here. I gotta find my list. If you'll be patient with me for a second.
I'll go for it, man. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Lindsay Thomas from the United Kingdom requests prayers and healing and encouragement for her husband Andy, who fractured his ankle in 2 places, and mother-in-law Christine, who broke her shoulder and collarbone in unrelated incidents. Holy smokes. Prayers to you all. Well, I've got a congratulations to me from the backseaters.
Yo, Medicine, can you push a photo of the RO to me?
Let's see here. It's January 31st of 2023. 4, 5. It was 23. Yeah, I quit smoking, so I'm just past the 3-year mark. So thank you, backseaters, for the shout out. Christian Watts, happy birthday on January 31st. Christopher Peters turned 45 on the 31st. Belated birthday to Michael Thomas, December 26th. Rides with us from the United Kingdom. Nick Mita turned 39 on February 1st. Love from your favorite son, Spencer. Jason, also known as Mr. Biscuit, turned 55 on January 30th. Love from daughter Lexington Ray. And Amelia Grace is going to turn 14 in 21 minutes. Love from Grandpa, Uncle Dan, and Carol. Happy birthday to you. Hope it's a great one. That's it. I'm going to go. I guess you're going to be with me till up 1 second here. Somebody got to me late, so I'm going to take care of it here. 1 second.
4474, go ahead.
One second here, sorry. Ahmed Muhammad, also taking classes with our favorite fellow co-worker Abdi. He's going to be taking skills classes along with Abdi Ramandek. Both were previously CSOs with Hopkins PD. And then Hamza, who lives in St. Paul, has been a fan of LOP since it started. One second here. Abdi, I need you to tell me that woman's name who wants a shout out along with Xavier. There we go. Anna Wirtz and Xavier Salgado. Thank you for being great backseaters with us. Sorry, this is a little bit discombobulated today. I apologize, people. Scott Cooper's friend Angel was, I don't know if they still are, but was in the ICU. Shout out to him. And that's, yeah, I got the late messages and kind of discombobulated messages, so that'll be it for the shout outs. We're gonna go on patrol. Just a reminder, the only sure way to get a shout out is to message our Live on Patrol page before Thursday of the week you want the shout out. And you'll be sure to get on the list for the shout out. When you send me a private message, I get literally hundreds of messages a week. And there's no way of me to keep track of the requested shout outs. So you need to do it through that, through the Live on Patrol page. Not sure if this is a squad car or a fire truck coming our way. If it's a squad car, I must have missed a call. Just a St. Paul call here. Thought that car was signaling me, but it wasn't.
Heavy.
All right, fairly close to us here. I can't give the exact location, but St. Paul has a suspect detained on a felony domestic strangulation. Good job, St. Paul PD.
3923. I copy the DOV. Copy on a Paul 2335.
Got a number of squads at that call on the domestic strangulation. And like I said, the suspect is in custody. Let's look at this guy.
Continue. Copy is the anonymous to refuse their phone number.
Yeah, guys.
Here.
2336.
Not exactly sure what that was all about. Nobody seemed...
4474 track.
4474.
White Bear to go. Go around Charlie Henry. 15.
Copy. 71.
3 goes this war. Clear report.
Juliet Mike Zulu something. I'll give you the numbers in a second. I'm going to be making a traffic stop. Jessamine and Forest. Juliet Mike Zulu 901.
I'll have you put Valen and Arcade.
Uranium just east of Forest. Juliet November Zulu 901.
Copy.
Prison cells. Statements came when it looked okay. Then the microphones went quiet again. Other stakes say this draw a line. Say this ain't right. Say this ain't fine. Right, but one that stays carefully still, waiting for the politics to settle the bill. Oh, where's the sheriff now? When the questions end. Ooh, when coward shows up uninvited. Oh, it's easy to pose, it's easy to grab all of standing. When the crowd's divided, you say public safety, you say
2165 traffic.
2165.
I'm good here.
Viking and Preserve Trail. Sierra Golf Bravo 515. I'll take there. 2265 the beggar.
Copy.
Well, that was a very, very pleasant young lady. And she's not going to wear these great big heels anymore than when she's driving. It makes it hard to put the brake down all the way. But some kind of alert here. Hang on a second here. Oh, my goodness. I know her family very well. I didn't recognize her. She was made up very nice for a Friday night. But there was no reason to... There was nothing so serious that she needed a ticket.
2160 ML was 65.
I've got to clear this call. But yeah, you should have seen those heels, folks. I totally get it. Alright, gotta shut off the camera now.
dreams in my Arcadia ride. More air already knows I don't say names, right?
What status?
Good work.
That's the squad cars. Get a call down there. Now, she was such a pleasant young lady, she would have had to have done something really horrible for me to give her a ticket.
21.
Not real big on giving out traffic tickets. Never have been. Make no apologies for it.
2163, investigate.
Unless it's something really dangerous or you're really a jerk, you're not going to get a ticket from me. And that's just the way it is.
We're going to circle north from the construction. We out of the vehicle. I'll get you clean in a second.
Devin, I guarantee you've never worn heels like these.
361.
Got a call in North Oak 5918 Center Hill, Unit 314, 100-year-old female chest pain.
61 copy.
Check 53.
The only problem with scanning on the radios is you don't always know what channel the call is on. But that was a call for one of our Walgreens stores in which some regular thieves were busy concealing items to take out of the store.
5182, clear box.
Copy.
That is far too common a situation. Bobby, St. Paul PD and RAMSEY County Sheriff's Office have never, in my entire time here, since the late 70s, had a quota for traffic tickets, ever. That is, as far as the last few decades, the idea of traffic ticket quotas are a myth. By the way, you probably heard me talking earlier about knocking my mirror off when I was after that stolen car on White Bear. Well, clear packing tape does an amazing job of holding a mirror in place until you can get it fixed. Note to self. To get a mint out here. That was kind of hiding on me. But now I've got it. East on Maryland here at Hazelwood. You know, I gotta try this place out. Manny's Kitchen.
6182 LPT.
Copy.
It says real food, real flavor, Manny's Way. Looks like a combination convenience store and kitchen. Interesting.
I'm code 4.
Copy.
Manny's Kitchen. I'm going to remember that. We're by here real often, so that would be a handy place to be able to stop and have lunch if it's good. So if any of you have been to Manny's Kitchen in Hazelwood, Maryland, post it on there what you thought of it. Nope, you are not on mute, Sandy. Thank you, Susie. That is encouraging me to give it a try. If you lose sound and you think we're on mute, try leaving the page and then coming back and starting up again. Well, on the topic of current events, that kidnapping in Tucson of the newswoman's mother, 94-year-old mother. It's tragic. horrible. What kind of a monster would do that? Maplewood just made a traffic stop on White Bear, north of Larpenteur.
4474 traffic.
4474 traffic.
Supposedly a pedestrian is stumbling onto 35E from Little Canada Road, and there's a deputy looking for him. Not good.
165 anyway.
That could end tragically.
.35E Little Canada Road, looking for someone. Pedestrian stumbling onto 35E from Little Canada. No, there's a description.
Oh, 84. Sorry, folks. I thought she was 94. She's 84.
I'm ready by St. Paul. Just make sure they're called for.
Alright, I'm switching it to you as well.
All right, folks. Well, you are about to go to Nicole, Nick at Night. She is probably going to...
fast I'm moving into Nick.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Room 16, clear the air. Don't stay in before.
Three or four, can we get a Foster PCD?
I'm clear. Alright, let's just slumper with St. Paul. I was only a few blocks away when they
called it out, so I just wanted to make sure they were good, and hopefully the car didn't flee, but they blocked it in really well and made contact with the driver, got them detained, and then we'll just continue figuring out why he was slumped over, medical issue, drinking, drugs, just fell asleep, tired, and it could be a number of reasons. But I have faith they will figure that out. It's that pothole every time, man. It knocks the camera all wonky. We went over and helped Oakdale and Washington County with a weapons call at their bowling alley. Saw a few people that I know, just from work. I think they got it all figured out for the most part. Claims of someone flashing a gun inside the bowling alley. That it was a... Sorry about the camera, I don't know why it's all loose. So. 1 second. Make sure all these things are tight, that they don't move around as much. Complaint of someone flashing a firearm inside the bowling alley with a large group. So good thing that nobody was hurt.
Can't force believe, can't come and trust. Some cities don't bow, they just wait you out. No cheers tonight, no closing line, just fading words and borrowed time. Authority bends and drifts away when the people choose not to play. Lights go down.
Alright, we are eastbound on Minnehaha. I had said originally I was gonna go check out the Motel 6. Kept saying it. Said it again. Still haven't made it there. I stopped a vehicle on traffic off of Magnolia, and then that fresh motor vehicle came out and was pinging right to where we were. So we finished up with that quick, and then we found it over off of Maryland. The nice thing about that area is that if you don't know, like a criminal probably wouldn't. That area is such a tight quadrant that there's only so many ways in and so many ways out, so that's a good spot for us to be in to try to find a vehicle. So I followed him for a while. Obviously the camera was on at that time, so you got to see the majority of it, but followed him for 10 blocks or so, and of course he's abiding by all traffic at that time while we're trying to get ready to come up with a plan. And then he hits a stop sign really quick. I think he's fleeing because he speeds up, and as soon as I air that I think he's fleeing, he starts slowing down again and just kind of threw us all off a little bit, but obviously it worked out really well. And got the vehicle back to the owner. He's in custody. He was well known to Pat and McManus. I did not recognize him. But they did, so obviously he tried to flee.
We're going for it.
Copy.
Whatever tracking that owner had on her vehicle was fantastic. And that is a service that I would pay for even. I don't even know what it was, but it worked great. Southbound White Bear coming up to technically Wilson, but go over on Old Hudson, check out the motel.
New message.
White Bear County Road Boy.
New message.
White Bear,
New message. New message. New message.
Four four seven. Go ahead.
New message.
Nothing back here yet.
New message.
White Bear County Road Boy. Pennington call 87.
White Bear, boy.
New message. New message. New message. New message. New
7127.
Go ahead.
You put me on 09 traffic stop.
I'm just gonna look into this vehicle a little bit more before I drive out.
Go ahead.
7 is the
I'm just gonna go back and check on this vehicle one more time. See if this is maybe an unreported stolen vehicle.
447, clear traffic.
Copy.
Can I call you anywhere near the foundry?
No, I'm White Bear and Old Hudson.
Alright, when I get there, I'll switch over.
Copy that.
Justice lens, no story fair. Just patrol lights and not vacant stare.
Letting that St. Paul car blow by. We got a fight at the foundry. Sounds like there's more than one fight. Active fights. They got 2 squads there that are trying to clear the place out. Sounds like it's a little bit nasty. By that I mean people with just
4467 traffic.
Go ahead.
Central Sergeant is 17 squads coming.
Copy.
We're gonna go there and see what's going on. Just a little bit of presence there.
4475, 4480.
Oh, you're serious.
4475.
For site 3105, Nard,
guy will come around from the other side.
What's that?
24 minutes.
447,
Copy.
Maybe not.
4475, 4481.
4475.
For site 3105, and in the park, got a group of 6 males fighting.
There's definitely a fight out there in the backside. We're gonna go around this side.
447.
Copy.
They got tons of people.
You can add me to fight.
Copy.
So we are in the parking lot here. Most of the. Are you all right, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm seeing if my family okay.
Okay. Well, fair amount of arguing going on here. Most of the people are on the other side of the building. Oh my goodness, there's a crowd coming now.
4480. The fight is 4480, I'm out.
The fight's ended, but look at all the people up there on the street. See, what happens is sometimes when they know there's a fight, they'll come back. You see, holy moly. You are live at the foundry with a number of fights going on?
No, the fight is ended.
Copy. That's A173.
73.
What?
Assist 5373.
So, people are arguing over what was the argument.
Copy.
We gotta get everybody out of here, folks. Comes some St. Paul cops to try to disperse them, but oh yeah.
4% we're out.
Copy.
Well, the hell was that? Pepper ball, apparently. Little pepper ball being deployed here, folks.
Hey, can you watch out?
Yeah, which car's yours? Yeah, go ahead. Come on out. No problem, man. Little pepper ball coming in. That kid in the white there is kind of refuses to leave. Oh, we got a little pepper ball in the window here. Oh, oh, oh. Mike Laval, if you're around, I don't know if you're here, but I'm in your lot.
Bus not on scene, console.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, fudge. Oh. Got a guy that's trying to get out from behind me. Gonna let him make the move. Caught a little bit of mace there. Whew. Gonna start sneezing pretty soon. Well, you got a ringside seat. There's probably I don't know, 150 people out here yelling, talking. Some are fighting, some aren't. There must be a reason a lot of them got number 20 on. I don't think it's a Super Bowl party. Pre-Super Bowl. I'll be shocked if we don't have a round expended here as people leave. A lot of times people like to make the point.
Look, you come out.
4467 traffic.
4467.
Ripley, Lincoln Union, frame.
So it's a little early, 12:33. Probably at least a quarter of these people will go to Bourne's. A quarter of these attendees will slide down to Bourne's. Or to a Minneapolis club that stays open later.
Helicopters grounded.
4467 traffic.
4467 drive.
Ripley, Lincoln Union, frame.
He calls it security, but he's talking too loud. He swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red lights.
447.
447.
Sell us a fix.
We have an appointment for the caller.
Why cue up the politics? He paints defunct like no cops at all. When it's services, schools, prevention we call. Social workers meant to stand side by side, but he twists.
All right, I might roll that window up so I don't get a strike on the music.
3930.
When you're able, can you call it jail?
Parking lot's pretty clear. Just got a lot of people out on the
Takes you
street.
34 minutes.
But you saw that we got enough cops here to clear up this problem. A lot of cars are backed up here in Jackson though.
4438, 4484.
4484.
Commercial alarm, 1255.
467, 44.
A4 copy.
Well, a lot of cars leaving, folks. Mike, if you're listening, give me a call, will you? You got my number, and let me know what kind of event this was. It'd be some kind of party.
55th Avenue East on half covers the west warehouse east.
A4 copy.
Copy, I'll be in around 4438, copy.
36 on.
Is the guy in the white tank top the guy that
4380, that squad's at
was going to come see you at the office a few weeks ago?
I don't know. I thought that guy was bigger. You mean Willie?
That's the same guy. He's the main problem in the night for 6 clear.
Yeah, it's Willie.
Headlights on as well, 15 to 20 minutes. Ongoing, unusual behavior.
All right, I'm in the back. So is he out there still in the front?
2165.
4474. We got one. White tank top. He's fighting this right now.
6-1.
He's the one that started all this.
Yeah, I saw him in the back. I thought they got rid of him. Where is he now?
Now he's just to the west of the front lot. Look at that back lot. The middle road.
Unsuspicious, 46.
All right, are the cops going to arrest him? Or
The address, caller's neighbor's garage is open with the lights on and the vehicle headlights on as well.
I don't know, they told him they're going to arrest him like 5 times. They just keep moving around.
6-1 copy.
Oh, yeah.
6-1, we got it.
Oh, I got a view now.
37 minutes.
You're pretty sure it's the same guy?
No, they're arresting him now.
Yeah, but is it the same guy that we had the conflict with?
1890 Sharon Avenue East, from 218 for
Yeah, it's Willie. McDonald or whatever.
Went out about 37 minutes.
Willie McDaniel.
2923, clear report.
Well, this will be good. So you saw the guy in the white tank top, folks. He was the same guy we had issues with before.
Yeah, that was
So sounds like they arrested him. I don't know if they put him in cuffs yet or not. But we got a full contingent of St. Paul police officers. What was the problem here tonight?
Too much fun.
What was the party about?
It was a birthday party for my little bro.
Everybody was wearing 20 jerseys.
Huh?
Everybody was wearing jerseys that said 20 on it. Was that his number or what?
No, it was just color was green.
Okay.
So the jerseys were green. There was no specifics.
Okay.
I think everybody just thought the same jerseys would be cute tonight.
Yeah. Do you know this guy with the white t-shirt that's been acting up all night, Willie?
No, I don't.
Okay. But it was your brother's birthday, huh?
Yeah.
Well, tell him happy birthday.
Well, I don't know how happy the birthday is now that it's broken up.
Well, aren't you going to Borton's now or what?
Hell to the no, we going to the strip clubs to see some ass and titties.
Minneapolis?
Yeah.
That's what I figured. One or the
We're
other.
gonna get away from the ratchets.
Hey, take a right there when you go out, around the back.
Sure will. I'm just waiting on my little brother. We good to go.
Oh, who's that one?
That's my husband.
That's your husband.
This is crazy. I feel like I'm dealing with a bunch of teenagers.
Well,
hey, Clark, what they on, bro? What they on with him?
How you doing, bud?
What's the ice? Hey, tell them to come on, bro. Hey, ice. Fuck on, G.
Hey, that's a bad nickname for right now.
What?
It really is.
It's a bad nickname for right now. Ice. We don't want to be calling Ice.
And he just happened to be black, right?
Yeah. Black Ice.
See, I can laugh and giggle with you guys.
Yeah.
Bring your butt, bro. I'm gonna fight you. Come on.
Is that the birthday boy?
Lincoln, William, yellow.
Oh, I thought you were waiting for the birthday guy.
Let's
go.
Yeah, take it right there.
Good copy, thank you. 4467, code 4.
Here, go for
444 arriving.
Did we arrest Willie or not?
Yeah, we're gonna find him another destination.
Hey Willie, you never came to see me with those documents. Okay, buddy. Okay, see you later.
Nice, Sheriff.
See you later. That was him, boys. No doubt about it. Well then. Got a little bass.
9171.
Yeah, somebody can dig up that old audio of
Lincoln Hotel 1.
Willie. Sounds like he was a one-man problem tonight. I heard that one lady say they're going to the clubs in Minneapolis. Most of them do go to the clubs because there's at this time, but some will head down to Barnes. Hopefully Willie ends up in the LEC, but we'll see. A lot of Willies calm down after they're in handcuffs. It's an act up until then, and then when everybody's gone and they're in the squad, they turn out to be calmer.
Did we get proper code for the alarm system since we got here? Did we get proper code for the alarm system since we got here?
Control problems like that. You know, Minneapolis a little shorter handed than St. Paul, but that was a good turnout of St. Paul officers, you gotta admit. Central and East team showed up. A couple West cars too.
Okay, copy that.
It was impressive. Numbers they can put. All quiet. So I'm gonna head downtown and just make a run by West 7th Street. But just a reminder for those of you that are still listening or just tuned in, we are going to have a Super Bowl for the less fortunate, Super Bowl party for the less fortunate on Sunday at 3:45. 3:45.
Information. The alarm may go off again.
There's a little preview. You can look at the video we posted earlier today. And by the way, if do an open house for this capital area office that Darrin McDonald put together up here in Charles. 546
4474.
Grand opening took place.
Can you show me around?
To put a little more information, but once the weather breaks, we'll have a larger open house here as well. But this is an office funded by Capital Area Safety and Security Grant. Show you the building again one more time. It's right on the corner. You can see looks like the lights are on upstairs right there. Capitol Commons. Classy. Capitol Commons at 546. We got 2 deputies, 4 community service officers, and Darrin McDonald working out of there. Talked to the county manager, Ling Becker. They're thinking of putting some county services in there as well. So pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Inspector Darrin McDonald that I stole from St. Paul. I got a little nose running because of the pepper ball. I apologize for that. Darrin is the lead there. I'm not driving around this street that goes around the Capitol. You know why? Because it's the bumpiest street in town.
4046 on traffic.
Don't. 4467, got it. This is medic, 5200 Pathways Avenue, 115, unknown medical.
Very many people. John Union 376.
Copy. Pointer.
So 1 copy, I'm coming from car.
9171, 9175.
On East traffic.
If you got shout outs in the future, or please message Pat. We try to catch
Coming back up towards McKnight at the bus depot.
all the messages, but we clearly don't.
Asshole. No. My version of the 9 Alpha. Tremor. For at the.
I know you're only hearing half of what I'm hearing because the encryption. But if something important happens, we'll certainly let you know. Give you a general area that it's occurring as opposed to the exact address. Got some beautiful government buildings here. Blaze Credit Union billboard up there. Dan Stoltz, formerly Spire, merged with another credit union. I forget the other one. Dan's a great supporter of all community events in the East Metro. Let's go see what's happening downtown here.
3467, go for it.
Freeway 94 is right beneath us, folks. Runs from the East Coast to the West Coast. We're right in the middle. If you're ever down here and you want a reliable breakfast or meal,
That's right, you're too clear.
on Robert Street, just go to Keys, right over here on our left. I don't know, they have like 7 restaurants throughout the metro. Always big portions. Favorite breakfast place, Keys Restaurant.
That's right,
You get breakfast there even in the afternoon.
Fort 44, you can clear squad for 4.
drive you by where the Super Bowl party's going to be, and if you're a backseater and you want to help out, option A is bring some food down between 1 and 4, or memorabilia, some stuff that we can hand out to the attendees that might make it more fun. Gift cards too. If you, we're going to try to give out some prizes and gift cards to those showing up. That would be very helpful.
2165, I am calling.
Any kind of gift card. Any kind. So you can pull up Sunday 1 to 4, drop anything up you get. Even bring a crock pot with some wieners in it or something. We'll take whatever you got. But here we are at 5th and Cedar.
2165, I am code 4.
See where that car is? He's pulling up right in front of 345 Cedar. You can do the same. We'll have people out there to unload whatever you got, or you can find a parking spot somewhere and come on in and join us. I'm sure we can probably use help. And in addition to the residents of the building, which is called the Press House, people that are out in the streets here, we're going to welcome them to come in too. Rev and I had a hard time finding any paraphernalia / memorabilia. Got a call of a person that says their brother might be trying to jump off a bridge.
President Trump, we support you. We support ICE. Our country was made for America.
At Hog's Breath, Verna Sims, 2504 Rice Street. Caller was stabbed. Suspect still on scene.
Hog's Breath. Somebody was stabbed at the Hog's Breath up there in Little Canada. 2504 right. Our squads are on the way there.
2165, clear traffic around. 2163.
At Hog's Breath, Verna Sims, 2504 Rice Street.
Heading up to the Hog's Breath on that stabbing.
Suspect still on scene. Medics being notified.
Dad says he's going to head up there.
Hey, 4467. I copy.
4467.
Millingren County just had a stabbing in the area of 36. 2160 traffic on Monroe. Do they need assistance at all? 2165, clear traffic route.
I don't know if that was
What?
either Roseville or Maplewood was asking if they needed assistance.
Patients conscious and breathing, complaining about vomiting.
You other departments, you're always welcome. Come over and run in on our calls and give us a hand. We welcome any of your assistance.
County just had a stabbing in the area of 36.
On that assault, it's 2504 Rice Street, Hawks Breath. Victim was stabbed with a knife. Suspects being detained.
What?
Sounds like somebody's detained.
Wood is offering assistance. Do you want them to start?
4383 approach. Patients conscious and breathing, complaining about vomiting. Insurance-related SWAT on scene and more info.
4484 as well. Suspects currently being detained. 4467.
4486. Pick up it up.
57. County would like assistance on that assault. It's 2504 Rice Street, Hawks Breath. Victim was stabbed with a knife. Suspects being
2241. Copy is Sergeant Copy from Maplewood.
Someone is arriving.
4383 approach. 4475.
4475. Last spot.
You can show me en route to Regions.
Have your agents. 2241, I'm inside. Suspect in the basement being detained by the manager. Apparently the knife is in his pocket. Copy, we'll call it 10-1-4.
Suspects in the basement being detained by the manager. They believe he has a knife in his pocket.
Staircase is on the back side of the bathroom.
Shoulder to reach. 160 arriving.
Have your agents. Copy.
Tough responsibility. Clearly you got to go help the manager, but...
2241, I'm inside. Suspect in the basement being detained by the manager. Apparently the knife is in his pocket. Manager's laying on the suspect. Copy, we'll call it 10-1-4 right now. Staircase is in the back side of the bathroom. Copy.
2160, coming to you. Where's the victim at?
Go help her with the suspect first. Now, if I was there, I could lay on that suspect too. It's all about poundage.
Unknown, all we have is that he's 23 years old.
We're down on West 7th Street here.
2241 in the basement. Manager's laying on the suspect. He is controlled right now. Copy, still holding the air.
2150, coming to you. Where's the victim at? We are code 4 inside. The victim is downstairs.
All we have is that he's 23 years old.
Code 4 for EMS.
Well, that was nice.
Into the village.
21, I got the suspect with 2 knives off of him in each pocket.
Came across the street and helped apprehend him.
Copy.
Appreciate you, Roseville. Hog's Breath is a bar.
Fire taxi squad, they come with a medic make.
Ben and I are up on Rice Street.
2241, we have one in custody.
Ages.
Copy, one in custody. Next squad to bring the medic bag. Still holding the 10-1.
2165 arriving. Please
5183, we are code 4 inside. The victim is downstairs as well. We're code 4 for EMS. The staff into the village.
3755, have a squad come to the back lot. And the suspect will be brought out back.
2241, one in custody.
Pat's up there.
Copy, one in custody. Next squad to bring the medic bag. Still holding.
Switch you to Pat's.
2165 arriving. Incoming cars, please remember to leave room free.
Hog's Breath is a bar.
2265, taxi squad, they come with a medic make.
Ben and I are up on Rice Street.
2241, we have one in custody. Copy, one in custody. Next squad to bring the medic bag. Still holding the 10-1.
2165 arriving. Incoming cars, please remember to leave room for EMS. Have a squad come to the back lot, and the suspect will be brought out back.
Pat's up there. Switch you to Pat's. We'll see. Let's just see what Pat's got. Appreciate you, Roseville.
2160.
2160.
That's why I have on camera. Medics can come to the north side of Hog's Breath. They can access them in the lower level. 2165 arriving. Incoming cars, please remember to leave room. It's open 84. That's David.
Copy.
3755. Have a squad come to the back lot, and the suspect will be brought out back.
Pat's up there. Switch you to Pat's. We'll see. Let's just see what Pat's got.
Yeah, if you're listening, I got the camera on your car.
suspect you're watching. Bar lock band or maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dash cam catching every
I got that OL in for you. Yankee 405-242-553-209. Copy.
911, Master Fletcher.
That your camera is on about 400.
Ah, okay. Okay, when I got inside, the manager had the suspect pinned to the floor in the basement, and a couple of deputies, including my daughter Kirsten, took the suspect into custody. He's not being very pleasant or cooperative. We are kind of trapped here. That was my daughter who just walked in the door, and there's Deputy McManus.
Further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, with laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse.
I never did see the victim. Apparently, victim has a stab wound and a couple of lacerations.
Say send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick.
Please, I need to handle it.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday friends. Cheered them on, like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Fletcher over, wrong number, Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911, he'll bring
But the scene is all secure.
Underage, no harm.
Suspect is in custody. Medics are taking care of the victim.
She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he
Alright, we're EOT tonight. I've got softball in the morning. Have a good night.
Thanks so much, and thanks for your work. Last whole week.
He's busy filming his favorite.
Get to me.
Copy.
Public safety or creepy promoter.
Good night, Nick.
4467, clear. Bobby, we're not going to let you leave till 2, though.
Oh yeah, I'm staying. I was just letting the Sparks know to have a good weekend.
Hey, I'm kind of boxed in here. All I can give him is a view of the front door of the bar.
Well, it's more interesting than what I got, so. Yeah, I'm downstairs in here. It's just two little stab wounds to his chest.
You say 2 stab wounds in the chest?
Sean, is there a sergeant on scene there? Yeah, Erickson's here. I'm sorry, which one's there? Is the victim going to survive it, or has he got life-threatening injuries?
Last down here. It didn't seem like though. He was talking and everything when I got here. Okay, thanks.
$86.20.
They're saying not sure on the extent of the injury, but he's up and talking.
86.20.
So he's gonna go check on the boat now.
I have an assistant pending 799 First Avenue North. I'm requesting all at home.
Well,
An address to St. Paul. Like he's 17 years old.
That he's not gonna make it. Make sure. He called in CIU. Yep. They're just kind of checking with the knife now, but I'll let you know.
Getting caught up here. We have to label our body camera and in-car camera videos so that they can be tracked if needed for court later, or if there's any allegations of misconduct, they're able to find the videos easily.
There's complaint 2466 Rolling View Court, anonymous from juveniles being loud, possibly drinking.
So I'm going to get that done. Here, I'm not exactly sure what it was. Hi.
How's it going?
Good, good. Some of these young deputies will, when they get old like me, they'll realize you don't have to run. I was just getting out of the way of people.
Oh yeah, they were fast around inside. I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure they're already down in there. Sounds, I don't know. Sounds like they were going back and forth in there and pulled out a knife.
Not a good way to end a fight.
No.
End up going to prison.
Yeah, it sounds like the guy's, I mean, he was talking, so, but he had one like 2 in the stomach, so.
Really? Ouch.
So they're gonna just wait a little bit and see what Regent says quick.
Okay.
But I don't see I mean, he was talking to us down there. They threw a couple chest seals on them and some gauze. So, seemed to do the trick. So we'll see. I'm gonna grab some stuff for Dom, and then I'm just gonna hang out until they get a word on it, because they're all tied up.
Sounds good.
Good night.
You too.
If I move, if I move, are you able to get out? I'm right here. Does that make it easier for you to get out?
Yeah.
I move.
Thanks. Now these, I think my camera is, my backup camera is messed up because my mirror got damaged. No, I think my backup camera is all messed up because I messed up my mirror.
6-4.
Oh. You need to get into the drain?
On middle 153 LCR, unit
I'm all right.
6 and low ahead of 18-year-old female. Fingertips are blue, in and out of consciousness.
164 covered.
150.
By George, I think I've got it.
Just gotta take some rearranges sometimes.
There you go. Hey, by the way, you ever mess up your mirror? Packing tape does a great job of holding it on there, and you can still see.
Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even notice.
Yeah,
Slow glue.
I thought I could get through that fence, but I guess I couldn't.
I didn't realize it was. I thought when you went in there, I thought it went all the way through. I didn't know you couldn't get through.
I thought that's why I did what I did, because I thought I was going to have him boxed into that area, and he drove right through it.
Yeah, he did a similar thing last time. He went through the construction site at Rice and Larpenter, just like 60 miles an hour right through the construction site.
Unreal.
Yeah, when he flees, he likes to go. So
No kidding.
it's a good thing he didn't get too far.
Yep, good job. Yeah, that pursuit earlier, Sean McManus
California.
stopped that car dead in its tracks. And I think he's the one who actually chased him down on foot and got him. I'm clear of the Hog's Breath.
Why don't you keep it for another 10 and then I'll take it.
Sounds good.
2364.
Go ahead.
En route to Regions.
Well, hopefully the guy who stabbed is going to be okay. It sounds like it from what Sean saw. Jet's Pizza over here has some pretty good, what they call Detroit style pizza, which is actually one of my favorite types of pizza.
Everyone code 4, the other squads came through.
Carry the 473.
Yeah, ever since she became a police officer and now a deputy, every time I've seen my daughter Kirsten at work, I'm impressed. She was right in the middle of it, taking that stabbing suspect into custody. Did a great job.
go ahead.
White Baron County Road, C. Charles, Minnesota license, Tom Lincoln Mike 233.
Okay, White Baron, C.
I'm going to make my way towards Bourne's Bar again. See if any of the knuckleheads from the fight at the Founders showed up there.
Hey, 171 clear. Buzz.
Okay.
Not a whole lot of traffic on this north end of Rice Street. Trax Bar here on the right occasionally has some issues as well.
Transport 4467 48.
Go ahead. It's coming.
No, no.
2364.
Before.
Line is headed to HCMC.
I'm going to pull over for a second because
Truck 121.
catching glimpses of people making all kinds of comments about Clint Eastwood. Got to see if there is something up with that great American. No, Clint Eastwood is fine. 95 years old. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And he still looks good. A lot of cars here still at Bourne's. I'm going to get the plate off this white Tahoe or Suburban, whichever it is.
Verdict 480, checking
They
in status.
supposedly threw a can of Red Bull at the St. Paul officers outside the fight at the Foundry. We'll find out who they are and make note of it. Boy, these streets are rough. We developed a lot of potholes the last few weeks. And now we've got these, I don't know what you'd call them, dams of ice all over the road.
$8620 transport.
Go ahead.
Courtesy transport of 1 now available from my location to 1550 Woodbridge Street.
Copy.
And F457.
4480, clear traffic.
Traffic.
Well, do not know those names.
Right.
Copy.
So, it's been a fairly eventful night, I think. Hope you guys have enjoyed riding with us. Okay, you're about to go back to Sheriff Fletcher. Thank you for riding with me, folks. Hope it was interesting enough. Got a number of St. Paul squads have shown up here by Bournes as well. I think they're thinking the same thing. That this is where the
Hey, welcome back. I'm on University Avenue. Westbound on University Avenue. We're going to probably wrap up pretty quick. Thanks for joining us. Who knows, we might go live at our Super Bowl party, at least for Facebook. It's probably not for YouTube, but Super Bowl party, 5 o'clock Sunday. Check out the Genie sign up on the Sheriff's page. Hey, if you haven't already, subscribe to the official Ramsey County Sheriff's page, please do. We got a lot of good content on there. A lot of good content, especially squad car videos. You're listening to 6 channels right now. George's Bar and Johnny Babies. Johnny Price. I know there was problems there, Johnny, but we sure enjoyed your presence there. It's a landmark, an icon. Johnny Price, Johnny Babies.
Clear traffic, thanks to wait there for the assist.
Copy.
Clear traffic, thanks to wait there for the assist.
Yeah, I know we talked about the junior deputy badge. That building right here in the northwest corner of University and Fry used to be a Burger King. That is where I saw a sign that said apply to be a St. Paul police officer. 1976. Took a test with John Harrington and a few hundred others. There was 1,800 of us took that test. They hired 50.
2467 traffic.
That was some competition.
Right there in Kingsley.
I didn't have to give him my junior deputy card either. I probably should have told him that. I was a junior deputy. 6th grade, school patrol. Had a great class. Great classmates.
7109, code 418 custody. Copy.
Right there in Kingsley, John Mary William 842.
Anyway, for Kingsley. Code 401 in custody. Copy.
hope you enjoyed tonight. We had some interesting stuff going on. And thank you. Thank you. Don't forget to, if you're a YouTuber and you haven't subscribed to our channel, we'd really appreciate it. If you're a Facebook user and you haven't subscribed to the Sheriff's Facebook page, that'd be great. Down here at the western edge of the city. University in Hampton. Not Hamlin, but Hampton.
4467, go for it.
Right. I need to get back toward the other side. My squad just ran over my luggage. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Response to assist behind the LEC. Police bus start LEC 425 Grove 2755 needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
University in Raymond. Oh, another Keys restaurant there just up the street too.
I need to get back toward the LEC.
All right, folks, we are going to sign off. Thank you so much for hanging with us.
8197, sir.
If we see you Sunday or you drop some food off for the party, that'd be awesome. If not, see you next week, and we will begin our other weekly broadcasts. We just took a little time off because of all the everything going on in the cities. So, thanks so much.
Words rehearsed, but nothing right. City code
8197,
still. Every answer bent by will. Cameras close, the questions stay.
Code for now.
Confidence leaks frame by frame. Said it came to take control, but the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when it cracks, when the script won't talk back. He came to speak to Siggy, listened and looked away, unimpressed, unshaken. Eyes blast over, voice goes thin, trying hard to hold it in. Flags behind him barely move, nothing left to really prove. Every part says what he wants, every breath feels like it's known. When you're asking for respect and the street just won't connect. You can't force belief, you can't command trust. Some cities don't bow, they just wait you out. No cheers tonight, no closing light, just fading words in borrowed time. Authority bends, then just away when the people choose not to play. Lights go down, the moment's through. The city still
2241, gate number please.
He's passing through.
Case number 5646.
How do you?
Alcohol 43.
The city's still here. He's passing through.
Tuesday night.
St. Paul. Cheese dog in one hand. Budget report in the other.
Rolling past on Reed, smelling garlic toast. Bob say he's leading, but he just loves to boast. Pat got the scanner, eyes on the block. Chewing them fries like he's beat cop stuff. Cheese dogs and bean cops talking about budget flops. 7 hours in the Durango, still ain't found no crooks to stop. Flashlight wasn't parking spot. Live on live, same old talk. Shortage of officers, Bob on repeat. Pass a dispatcher sweating in the heat. Then they see that sign. Say hug your mother, not the index. Huh? Both scratch heads like what come next. Who got the booyah? Man, seen these y'all. Who need leadership? We all do, bruh. Who's still searching for the truth in the car? Them 2 old men still ain't gone far. Yeah. Cheese dogs and big cops. Ooh, you're smelling traffic stops. Risha's name on the window glass. They slow down, then they pass. Budget talks and burger buns. Count ghosts instead of guns. Be kind, rewind. Cause the past ain't done. Tomorrow night we'll be live again. Same story, same streets. Different kind of truth.
7109 transport.
7109.
Adult female to the PD starting 90.8.
Copy, PD.
Engine.
Every time we not the pot police, still smelling the line. From BP lot to the foundry night. Catch a whip for the ganja, but no real fight. Up the in a uniform, watching like hawk. Hallway monitor still patrolling the block. Hand to hand move, say a war on near. But all him find was ganja bag and little cash clear. Yes, boss. We not the pot police. Them love we say we not the pot police. Still chase the youth them anyway. Ticket for the herbs while the gun them get a pass. Babylon twist up the system can't last. Nickel flash veneer, high beam bright. Talk about sales charge for a baggy light. Driver get tow, passenger released. Small time bus them call it first degree. Tow it away. Pull up in the latter Roma strong. Smells like August first, laugh all night long. Good flavor, good aroma. Sheriff says so sweet. Talk big things about smoke on the street. Good aroma, me say. We not the pot police. Chant again. Hear me now. Sirens still roll for a little bag stem. Herb for the healing. Babylon can't see RAMSEY to DC. Crooked policy. Gift card in a pocket, grift on display. Sheriff preach budget while the poor can't pay. 3 mil for chopper, none for the poor. Youth with a spliff get locked at the door. Herb is natural, can't criminalize. Babylon system built on lies. From foundry smoke to BP light. Still cry justice for the youth tonight. We not the pot police, say it clear. Still hunting ganja smoking at the midnight here. Not the pot police, truth unfold. House of cards are crumble, can't hold. Good aroma, me say Babylon can't stop the earth. Still the sheriff find a crown in a the smoke. Good aroma, me say. house of cards a fall. Babylon can't hold me down. Herb for the healing.
Rewind it. That's back on the beat. Sneeze so sweet. Be kind, be kind. Rewind, rewind. He's back from the sniffles. 2 tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19.
Yeah.
Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Living that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat calls once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. 2-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to county line. Spin it, beat, baby, be kind. Rewind.
You go to the live?
Be kind. Rewind.
Follow the
That's fine. Yeah. Rewind it. Amen.
Can I get an audit?
Fat fingers on the mute again.
West 694, just east of Waiver Ave, Juliet. Call 217 on Second Highway.
In the Durango seat. Bible in one hand, tapping to the beat. Scrolling through contacts of questionable friends. From the house of refuge to where the paper trail ends.
Who you standing with, Ref?
Omar and Sharon too.
Feeding our future or feeding the crew? Mm-hmm. We see you. Reads at a third bottle level.
Holly you shine.
Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling.
Side cam wide.
Bob blame the Rev, but the truth don't hide.
It's the Rev's next sermon.
Live on patrol, praying for redemption while he lose control.
When the Lord says mute, but he hits go live.
The spirit and the stream both come alive. Rooster in the hand, they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts.
But the Rev still peeks through the holy dirt.
I came from Youngstown, boom, boom, and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans.
Amen, amen.
They ask Rev, why you roll with Michi, Star Wars, and Frost? I say, we the ambassadors, we found what was lost. Ooh, testify! Pulled up to the foundry, lot was loud and bright. As Neff yelled, Bob, you crooked ass scoliosis tonight.
Rev just laughed.
Looked down to his phone, maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown.
He's watching the chat in the passenger glow. Silent hallelujah, the boss don't know.
Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart, playing both sides like a holy art.
Amen to the sly one hiding in plain sight.
Whispering truth on a Friday night.
It's the Rev's next sermon and the choir's on fire. Preaching about coffee, he'll never acquire.
Get through my case
out. In the car while Bob gets the glory. I've been waiting for years.
Family members of the rescue.
You don't belong up here.
Pardon me?
You threw my case out.
Why is that? Well, I'm going to call for reinforcements then. Send some more cars over here because they're saying they don't like me. You didn't mean that, did you? Huh? Huh?
He definitely be on bullshit. He threw my case out. Racist as fuck. I got hit as a pedestrian. By a white dude. This dude threw it out, bro.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What case?
My case.
Where did it happen?
It happened right off of Johnson Parkway. And I called you specifically and I told you this happened about 2 years ago. I said, man, you say you hit his window. Of course I hit his window. He ran me over. I had a fucking. I'm about to sue you guys.
I didn't throw your case out. That's up to the county.
Bob Fletcher.
Yeah, but
Bob Fletcher.
it's up to the
and
county.
You know why you closed my case? Because you fucking retired.
Well, I know who I am. I know who I am.
I know who you is, and
I'm not retired.
Racist as fuck. I know what I'm talking about.
I'm sure that's.
Hell yeah, he threw my case out. I'm walking my dog, and I get hit by a white dude. A white pedestrian.
This is Medics at 2014 Stratford Avenue.
He's a witness. He says this shit. This guy sits there and says, "Oh man," he put on the report. You got up and hit his window. So
it wasn't me.
We couldn't figure nothing out when we do the thing and threw the fucking case out because you wanted to retire.
It wasn't me.
This is like 3 years ago when the pandemic started. This motherfucker know what I'm talking about.
It wasn't me.
And then I do my research. Now this motherfucker's a sheriff. Yeah. I've been waiting to run into this motherfucker. He do this shit on the YouTube. Put me on the YouTube. Racist motherfucker. I got a lawsuit against you, nigga. My motherfucking dog got hurt. My motherfucking ACL got torn.
It wasn't me.
Threw my fucking case out.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, it was you.
Nope.
Go do some research on that, and I'm gonna see you next time, and then you owe me an apology. Like, yeah, I did.
What's your name?
Just listen. I don't gotta give you my name.
How am I gonna figure out? How am I gonna do research?
Listen, when you pull up that case, you're gonna know. It ain't too many cases that happen right there. When I go downtown and I gotta look up that file, I have to give you the street.
Yeah, but I don't write reports. I don't write reports. These guys write reports.
You was over the case. You threw it out because you wanted to retire.
No, I didn't. I didn't retire. Obviously, I didn't retire.
Yeah, the fuck you did. You went from St. Paul to fucking sheriff.
Yeah.
So you when my case happened, you was with St. Paul.
Really?
You were retired from St. Paul.
I retired in there in
sheriff.
2013. So it couldn't have been 2 years ago.
So you know what I'm gonna do? Because I'm a man of my word.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down there on Monday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find you.
Come to see me.
I'm gonna come see you and I'm gonna show you this shit.
I would like to see it
because it ain't no way in hell. And I never forget. I told you just like this. I got on the phone with you. I said, "Hey man, the pedestrian's always right." You said the pedestrian's never right. You're racist as fuck, bro. I got hit with a fucking dog walking my kids, and you threw that shit.
Wasn't me.
It was
I'm not saying that you're wrong.
Wasn't me.
He had not retired. He's been at the sheriff's office.
No, so he was, before he was sheriff, he was with St. Paul.
Yeah, but 2013 I retired there. Possible that you saw my name on a document, but I didn't write it.
I've been waiting to run into you for years, bro. My ACL is jittery. I naturally let this shit heal. I've been waiting to run into you for years.
Well, you know what?
I've been watching your YouTube videos. That's some bullshit.
You got the wrong guy.
I don't. But listen, when I go down there, it says it was Bob Fletcher over the fucking case.
No.
I know what I'm talking about, bro. It's a lack of knowledge. I would have sued the fuck out of y'all. You said what?
You think it could have been 10 years ago?
What county attorney? John Floyd?
He's in the Listen, did you hear what I said? Just listen and stop being an asshole. I said...
Oh, that isn't very nice.
I said lack of knowledge. If I didn't have the lack of knowledge, I would have sued the fuck out of him. What the fuck are you talking about? Shut the fuck up and listen. And I said if I didn't have lack of knowledge, I would have sued him. Shut the fuck up. You telling me about... No, I'm free to have a freedom of speech. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Here's the thing.
Conduct, $50, shut the fuck up. It's a freedom of speech. This motherfucker threw my case out. And I got the right to tell him about himself. He wanna act like he's giving justice. You're not giving shit, bro.
You've already told me now.
Racist as fuck.
You already told me.
And I'm gonna stand on that. And I told you, I'm gonna
You're the only person I know that thinks I'm racist right there.
Hell
That's
no.
the only person I know. But I'm just, you know what?
My mom and dad was racist, so you gotta be.
My
now
mom and
for
dad?
them, they might be.
What,
They might be a little more. Oh, they not with it.
Did
but
you
they
know
still
my
got
mom?
it in them. But
Did you know my mom?
You're peer.
Did you know my mom and dad?
No, I know your mom and dad didn't like black people.
How do you know that?
Like 70 years old. You think slavery was that long ago? Shut the fuck up. What is y'all talking about? Let's be honest,
just
bro.
like you, I can talk as much as I want.
We're having a real conversation. We're not gonna be biased. We're not gonna be. You can go home. You can go home. We're having a conversation. I don't know.
Absolutely.
This early?
Yeah, it's over with. Go home. Everybody go home.
Bro, you know I've been waiting for this. I got hit with walking my dog. This motherfucker threw my case out, boy.
You know you remember a cop.
I gotta pay for these files, bro. I gotta pay to get these files, bro.
You remember a cop.
I don't. You know that, bro. I don't forget shit, bro.
I'm getting in my car with my drink on.
Put me on your YouTube.
Wasn't me.
Put me on your YouTube.
Wasn't me.
You can remember my face.
Are we going home now or what? Do I gotta go talk to the manager about him attending Foundry, or what am I doing?
About who attended?
You, because you don't reflect well on his...
So what do me telling you about my case got to do with the Foundry?
You told me 12 times you've used a lot of swear words.
What does that have to do with the Foundry? So go tell him.
Well,
so if you think you got so you so white privilege, go in there and tell him you need to ban me from the Foundry. So since you're so much white privilege,
tell you what does that got to do with white privilege?
What the fuck do the Foundry got to do with me talking to you about my case?
Well, you're not just talking. You're creating a disturbance.
I'm talking to you about my case.
You're creating it. What are you saying about your case? You haven't said one fucking thing about your case that made any sense. You made no sense because I didn't write the case.
So
I didn't throw it out
on Monday.
You didn't make one fucking bit of sense. You are not. You are. That made 0 sense.
We're gonna see, Bob.
Perfect.
We're gonna see.
Well, go prove it.
I'm gonna prove it.
Go prove it.
On your ass.
Go prove it.
You pull that YouTube camera out when we do it.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Embarrass your ass.
You've made no fucking sense to me.
We're gonna see, Bob.
Okay.
See, Bob.
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
All right, Bob.
Why would you have all these police pull up?
No, y'all go.
Because of you.
Why?
Because you said get out of here.
I'm a grown ass man. I got rights.
See what he said? You're a fucking racist.
Because you told me to get out of the parking lot?
Get the fuck on. You had all these police pull up. You're doing too much.
But we like hanging out with you. We like hanging out with you.
Can I get
There's
some?
nothing else going on.
Can I get some?
You're supposed to
take him home, man.
That's a good thing, though, right? Driving out.
Doing all type of shit. You're not protecting and serving.
Oh, yeah. We're not out here for that. I can't put my nose.
You're not no fucking.
We're out here to prevent the next one.
What you talking about? You're not out here.
It's good to be bored, though. That means crime is down. So we go hanging out.
I think Eileen is put like juvenile.
That is the first time I've seen you laugh and smile. I'm glad I could get that out. I'm glad I could get that out of you.
A very good personality, but I've been waiting to see this dude for over 4 years. I needed to get that shit off my chest. And listen, he's gonna remember me because I'm gonna come down there because we just had this. He's gonna know, and then he's gonna know my name. I don't want to say my name right now, so you could just look my name up and all that shit. But I got a famous name, and you will never forget it.
He will entertain that.
And he's gonna know that. And remember, I told you I got a famous name, and you will never forget
Hey,
it.
let's use a code name. So when you come down, what code name should you use?
What you mean?
Well, like so the desk people will know that they call up and they'll say James Jones is here. Give me one. Give me a code name. Give me a code name.
James Bond.
James Bond.
That's a good one.
James Bond.
That
There
is
we
a
go.
good one.
There we go.
All bullshit aside.
Yeah.
Big Willie. When you see me, and you gonna get my last name. If me saying Big Willie, that should be enough to say what my name is.
Find the report.
Big Willie or James Bond? I'm gonna have
It's
to
gonna
go
be
James
Big Willie, and you're gonna see me, and I'm gonna come down there. And if I'm wrong about that report, because I'm gonna go pay and get the report, I owe you an apology, bro.
Well, I could look it up for free.
So look it up for free.
St. Paul, or was it St.
It was in St. Paul. I just told you that.
Police said shit to be on.
He's the police.
He is the police, but you gotta stop that, Bob.
Stop stopping into the foundry?
No, you don't like niggas.
Oh, jeez. Don't use the N-word around me. I don't like the N-word.
I'm black.
So,
well, it doesn't matter.
What
It's inappropriate.
N-word don't you like? Nigga or Negroes?
Or nigger.
Either one is...
What the fuck? Listen, your people told us we was black, we was Africans, we was colored. What the fuck is we then? Because we not black. You never seen not one black person. Make it make sense. We don't call you Europeans.
Right.
We don't call you guys Europeans. But guess what? That's another subject. We ain't gonna do that tonight. I got you. We ain't gonna do that tonight.
Coming out Monday though?
I'm coming. I'll be there Monday for sure. Not Monday, Tuesday.
Not Monday, Tuesday.
Huh?
Not Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah.
I'll be down there too.
Hey, I had a question.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so, well, I had a little case, but I'm a little way away from being.
Tell those women.
2 months.
Tell those women will come over here. Tell the women.
Ladies, hi.
Right behind her, right there.
Bitches.
Hey, women.
Parking lot across Larkiter, who seemed like he was caught in the act of something. He did not elaborate. It happened about 6 minutes
Thank
ago.
you for being normal. Give her one too.
I wanted to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Since you don't want to sign it, I'm an upstanding citizen. I'm almost going to be one of you guys, but since my nephew did like with a check, so I just took the little arrest and I went through it. I'm in a diversion plan, and so I'm almost off. But my gun, my license is like it's trying to be renewed, and I'm not even supposed to like whatever the check thing was. I can't see a gun, touch a gun, BaeBae one, or anything.
Right.
So I'm not supposed to renew it.
No.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my God.
You're almost done, right?
Yeah, it's like I work in healthcare and daycare. Like,
You're almost there.
Well, that was an unusual foundry experience, huh?
I feel like I know that. I feel like it's not the first time.
170 Tango.
We have normal, nice people here at the foundry. You got all the YouTube exposure you want.
We need an area check for a possibly impaired driver in the area of Randolph and Albert Street South. Westbound on Randolph in the wrong lane. Driving 12 miles per hour.
It says John Toy's name on it.
The Red Explorer, vehicle, Minnesota Papa, Mike, November 239. Portion rear view.
Also, it's an accident. In which case you got
Driving around.
Going to be a 2014 Ford Explorer, registered to 1965 Princeton.
The big thing is that's reported.
That is very true. That is very true. I've gotten a lot of
Also, like, wearing all black, just hovering around my truck and stuff, yelling at
There's an accident. It's not going to be reported to Paul either. It's been discarded.
And now he's about maybe 50 feet away from me, just staring at the truck himself.
Well, it's in a Word document somewhere. Oh, well, you got good officers.
Yeah, there's
who
something.
write those reports. No, that was hurtful.
Missed the first half because they had all the cones there, and then I come through and some guy just keeps zigzagging in front of me. I'm like, get out of my mouth.
All right, well, should probably just take a swing by the horn, huh? See who's running.
I'm sure that's where they're all going.
All right, thanks, guys. Well, after that, I'll send it to Pat. Well, that wasn't a very pleasant encounter. Never met that guy before, but apparently he thinks I dismissed a case, which I don't have the authority to dismiss cases.
In the parking lot, crown on the dash, lights high, Bob's camera rolling, ego shot. Big Willie saying you retired and forgot. ACL torn, he still stood tall. Dog limping beside him, justice on call. You said the pedestrians never right.
I'm guessing some document there. Sheriff's
One man's pain versus bad
stuff on it. But I hope he looks it up. I hope he comes down. That'd be great. If for some reason I was involved in his case, I would like to know. But we don't get to drop cases. Not attorney. But they said it was during the pandemic. And I was with St. Paul, which I wasn't with St. Paul during the pandemic. Back here in 2019. Pandemic came in 2020. You know, you heard me push back at the end, and frankly, sometimes you just need to finally push back because they don't listen and you just listen. And after I started pushing back and telling me it didn't make any sense whatsoever, that actually helped the conversation. So he said, I'm going to get the information and bring it to you.
Camera glare caught every scar and tone, and for once, Bob's silence wasn't stone. Said my dad
it's all tactical swearing, by the way, folks. And we allow our officers to use tactical swearing. To either make a point, demonstrate some assertiveness, communicate at a level of I wasn't really upset with the guy. Had plenty of backup there, but it was just time to try a different tactic. Listening to him did not seem to work that well. All of you know me. By the way, my parents were never racist either.
No kings in the parking lot. Crown on the dash, lights high. Bob's camera rolling, ego shot. Big Willie saying you retired and forgot. ACL torn, he still stood tall. Dog limping beside him, justice on call. You said the pedestrians never right. Now he's preaching that back under yellow light. No kings tonight. One man's pain versus badge made might.
We the people, that's all we got. St. Paul rain, truth don't rock. Tell the sheriff your crown's been caught.
Tactical swearing won't clean that spot.
No cleans in a park.
He said you threw my case out. Racist as fuck, pause for the cut. Mike hot, Bob blushing, trying not to erupt. Claimed it's tactical, called a training tone. But the man slipped fast once the camera phone. You don't belong up here. That's the quote. Didn't get to know me to steady the boat. But the crowd saw cracks in the holy facade when the man from Johnson Parkway called him out to God. Justice on.
Justice on the blacktop.
Voices rise.
Can't make them stop. No kings in the parking lot.
You can't edit pain from a live stream clip. It's truth in motion, a viral script up.
No kings in the parking lot. Protest signs where halos drop. Bob said tactical, crowd said plot. A badge don't make you what you're not.
Big Willie, keep talking, we hear you. Yeah, he said I've been waiting 4 years, bro. Got the file, got the limp, got the proof to show. Camera glare caught every scar and tone. And for once, Bob's silence wasn't stone. Said my dad was racist, then tried to explain, but the mic picked up more than his pain. You can't spin grace when the people rewind, cause no king's been marching this whole time.
No kings in the parking lot. Faith and fire, both red hot. St. Paul nights don't fade or flop. Truth shows up when the camera stop.
No kings tonight.
No kings tonight.
lights out. Can I get an audit?
Fat fingers on the mute again. Hallelujah. He's riding shotgun in the Durango seat. Bible in one hand, tapping to the beat. Scrolling through contacts of questionable friends. From the house of refuge to where the paper trail ends.
Who you standing with, Ref?
Omar and Sharon too.
Feeding our future or feeding the crew? Mm-hmm, we see you. Reads at a third bottle level.
How you shine?
Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling,
side cam wide.
Bob blame the Rev, but the truth don't hide.
It's the Rev's next sermon.
Live on patrol, praying for redemption while he lose control.
When the Lord says mute, but he hits go live.
The spirit and the stream both come alive. Rooster in the hen, they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts.
But the Rev still peeks through the holy dirt.
I came from Youngstown, boom boom and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans.
Amen, amen.
They asked Rev, why you roll with Michi, Star Wars and Frost? I say, we the ambassadors, we found what was lost. Ooh, testify! Pull up to the foundry, lot was loud and bright. As Neff yelled, Bob, you crooked ass scoliosis tonight. Rev just laughed, looked down to his phone. Maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown.
He's watching the chat in the passenger glow.
Silent hallelujah, the boss don't know. Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart, playing both sides like a holy art.
Amen to the sly one hiding in plain sight.
Whispering truth on a Friday night.
It's the Rev's next sermon and the choir's on fire. Preaching about coffee he'll never acquire.
Left in the car while Bob gets the glory.
Another muted chapter in the same old story. It's the Rev's next sermon.
Hallelujah, right?
God's squad rolling with the federal vibe.
Pray for his signal, pray for his Wi-Fi. Before the feds ask the same old why.
Amen.
Keep it real.
Hallelujah. Spin.
Coffee's closed, but the case ain't.
Third bottle gospel, keep me out the pen.
He pushed a car one cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole. Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest. Spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest. 2 ex-wives and a bag full of pain. You've earned a recliner,
She stood beneath the flashing lights. Words are hers but nothing right. City cold, the air held still. Every answer bent by will. Cameras close, the questions stay. Confidence leaks frame by frame. Said he came to take control, but the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when it cracks, when the script won't talk back. He came to speak, the city listened, then looked away.
From stop location,
Unimpressed, unshaken. Eyes glassed over, voice goes thin, trying hard to hold it in. Flags behind him barely move, nothing left to really prove. Every pause says what he wants, every breath feels like it's known. When you're asking for respect and the street just won't connect. You can't force belief, you can't come and trust. Some cities don't bow, they just wait you out. No cheers tonight, no closing line, just fading words in borrowed time. Authority bends then drifts away when the people choose not to play. Lights go down, the moment's through. The city's still here, he's passing through.
The fairground, badge in his vest, 6 ears of corn, he swears the best. Corn dogs, pronto pups, mustard on his shirt. Second place, whack-a-mole, his pride still hurts. Corn dog sheriff, spinning round the slide. Is he from the spiral?
Stuff full of bear,
he can't get it right.
it's Bobaganda blues on a carnival night.
Deputy wanna plush it, Bob called it wrong. Bear with horns in his fairground song. New York, New York, with the rolling floor. Bob's huffing and puffing, can't take much more.
Kids on the midway, Bob's eagle-eyed, counting every cop that's passing by. He says it's Disney, but his corn's all gold.
Sheriff for snacks, his story gets told.
Corn dog sheriff,
Spinning round the slide,
dizzy from the spiral.
nowhere to hide.
Stuff full of bear,
He can't get it right.
it's Bobaganda blues on a carnival night.
Well, Bob built a crew on shaky ground. Oh, my scheme, Sharon Rose went down. Nailing and Ray Hawk failed the test. Pocketed cash, exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. Steve Ladden's mess still stains the jail. Doug a played cop, Bob let him prevail. Same old circle, loyalty first. Public trust broken, county curse. It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob has them all. Ramsey deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. But 2020 seas is rolling down the line. Ramsey
meters. Large red balls. Short meters. Large red balls. A collection of short meters. Those red balls. You gotta hit them really hard.
It's Friday night, and the screen lights glow. Bob's still talking like it's a TV show. Pat's in the seat with his stats and size, while the comments beg for Nickel's thighs. Bob's checking numbers, watching the screen, feeling the dip in his algorithm dream. But Sparks rolls up with that holster tight, and suddenly things just feel right. Short wieners,
Large red balls. Short meters.
no backup, no calls. Facebook flop and the live stream stalls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
He planned a cleanup near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns looked too old. His deputies did. They've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough. Bob's riding solo in that SUV with the stale beef stick and a Diet Pepsi. Short wieners, big
Large
red
red
balls.
balls.
Short shame in them squad car halls. YouTube cries while morale just falls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. He says be kind, but he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask, when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views and echo halls. If Sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Short meters.
The deputies ghost.
A collection of short
They've
meters.
seen enough. No snacks, no sparks. That detail's tough. Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on
A collection of
him,
short meters.
snacking on regret and a gas station soup.
Short
Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Algorithm blues and attendance falls.
Short
It's
meters.
Bobaganda, y'all. He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape, while dodging real questions and raising the drape of staged interactions and soft PR. But you can't hide the truth in a Durango car. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
Facebook
Short meters.
views and YouTube brawls. Sparks gets views, Pat just stalls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners, big
Large red
red balls.
balls.
Flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while just
Well, Dale Street's sitting pretty at 620 West, and if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah, 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 480 to it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. From Dale to St. Albans, you just add 60 more. That's 680, yep, like I said before. Then from St. Albans to Grotto, keep it steady, don't rush. 740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call, you know what I mean. Start at Rice Street, 140's where you're at 480 to it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. Now, numbers are always on the northwest side of the street. That's a little tip us old timers keep. Normally I pull up so Pat's on the danger side, but tonight Bob's riding high, I'll take that ride. Now I can run St. Paul math all night long. From Rice to Dale you can't go wrong. But cross that river and I'm in a haze, cause Minneapolis numbers, they don't work the same way. Lake Street, Minnehaha Ave, Cedar Ave, I just guess. Nicollet Ave, 7th Street. Don't ask me to find Washington. See, in St. Paul, I'm the human GPS. But in Minneapolis, I'll admit, I'm a mess. Bloomington Ave, where does that go? I'll take a wrong turn and Pat just knows. He'll look at me sideways, say, Bob, you're lost. I'll mumble something about construction detours, of course. So I spin my wheels till I'm back on home turf, where 480 per mile still makes sense on earth. Rise to Weston, Western to Dale. If you know the math, you'll never fail. Victoria, Lex, Hamlin, Snelling, see? This is how you learn St. Paul geography. You lost yet? So that's how the streets work. If you're keeping score, you add a little here, and you add a little more. It's St. Paul Street math, that's the key. And young toppers with GPS, you'll never be me.
He opens the night with a solemn face, says we're not political, Not the time, not the place. Names of the fallen, a moment of care. But soon it's a sermon on budgets and air. Not political, he swears on the mic, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? See, it's never about politics until it is. Never about the money until the budget rolls in. Never about power until the helicopter spins. Helicopters grounded, 3 million to fly. He says it's protection, but the numbers don't lie. SROs in the hallways, fear in the crowd. He calls it security, but he's talking too loud. Not political, he swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? He paints defund like no cops at all. No cops at all. When it's services, schools, prevention we call. Prevention we call. Social workers meant to stand side by side, but he twists up the story and sells us the ride. Not political, he swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? Not political, the claim wears thin as the cameras roll and the dollars roll in. Say a prayer for the kids, then pass round the plate. How much tragedy funds the next campaign day? Not political, just another night in Ramsey County till the sermon starts. Will you stop? Jesus Christ. Absolute. Yeah. Pat's back on the beat, and maybe under the squad car. The legend, the limp, the lighter flick. Pat Scott's got a story every Friday night, from the flame in his throat to them dentures whistling tight. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. One up and Pat, like that's what cops do. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, the Blood Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. If you're standing too close, better guard your knee, or you could have been his hood ornament with cheese. He's been maced by Bob, slipped flat on
the street. Potholes a minute high knocked him right off his seat. Birthday prank calls, Jason sticking the law. Mike Hawk shout outs got him laughing on the job. Thigh holster swinging, one slice of cheese. Pays and change at the window, keep it, he wheezes. Bob pulls up the crowds on Pat's side for a shield. But Pat's writing the reports if they ever hit the field. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. The M&H radio drop, the crotch shot plot. Gummy's a gory, he's telling it raw. From jumper cable nipples to she was reaching for my paws. He's a car guy, Bob says, but can't name the ride. Mixes up the models, gets the colors all fried. Analyst turned cop, failed the test a few times. Now he's back with Bob, dropping brother lines. Both wives gone, step kids in tow. Not his fault, but it's part of the show. State fair rants, politics dodge. Pat's close encounter got his leg overcharged. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride, with a squad car tire mark on his pride. Would you stop? No one, no one. Call Deputy Sparkses. Never breaks the code. Riding shotgun down Bobaganda Road. Won't call him out, won't rock the boat. Keeps the captain's ego well afloat. He hears Westminster, says Westminster right. Hoping maybe Bob will see the light. The boss on track, won't ever say Bob, you're full of crap. He'll back
the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From Keep the Change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride with a squad car tire mark on his pride. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. The Bud Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot.
2160, can you log me off? I gotta restart.
Copy. Copy, 2112.
Happy Friday, everybody. We're starting off a little bit different today with me.
Can we do a callback and get a better location?
Copy.
I think that's great news. I'm gonna switching it up a little bit.
Did drop the granddaughter off at the address before he left.
I was just sitting at Roseon in 35 for a domestic that Maplewood had just east of us when we were there. Said their mail was traveling towards 35. So since I was there, I just figured I'd sit and hang out for a few minutes, and then I realized there was a little bit of a time delay from when the first caller was in, when it was dispatched, and then when they got the vehicle information. So I cleared after, obviously you guys saw it clear, but I hung out there for a few minutes and then cleared. Just came from a fight at the Kimura Coffee Shop off of Little Canner Road. There was nothing founded on that complaint of a fight.
5184.
Not finding anything at this location. Be checking 2401 Fairview. If you could change the address for me.
New message.
Okay. Just got off the phone with the cop and she did confirm it was the one at 2480 Fairview.
Shabby, thank you.
You're welcome. 2160.
2360.
2360.
Pending traffic stop. You can clear that. That was 2241. Advised.
2160.
Just looking in-house on a vehicle. It was a pretty nice day today. It hit almost 40 degrees.
4475.
A little windy though. Kind of took out some of
You could show me clear.
the warm, fuzzy feelings we were getting. But overall, a nice day. There's not a lot of snow left, as you can see. Obviously some in the piles, but
New message. New message. New message.
I'll go southbound on Westminster here from Wheelock. See what we can find over here.
Copy.
East squads were out on a shots fired call towards the south end of their city. Only one caller though. And I don't think they located any signs of any actual shots fired. Well, that's good. Hopefully it was just fireworks or something. This is Maryland.
I'll be on the rest.
Copy.
So the domestic that Maplewood's out on is grandma calling in saying that a male is holding her granddaughter hostage or refusing to let her leave and is armed with a handgun, but is also saying that she is having the granddaughter dropped off by that male. So 0444132. So I think the
new message.
Maplewood squads have a little bit of sorting things out to do on that call because that doesn't really make a ton of sense.